Switch over. Hello, welcome to Trails of Cold Steel 2, day number 21. We had a nice little day off yesterday where I proceeded to play Octopath Traveler 2 for more than 10 hours yesterday. It was great. It was great. Got a lot done. About 50 hours, a little over 50 hours into that game. Really enjoying it, but I am ready for some more Cold Steel. So, let me go ahead and get that ready. Trying to remember where we left off in Cold Steel. Let's go ahead and pause the music. We just finished the shrines and getting all the Zemurian crystal ore, whatever the hell special shit. So now we are ready to make Valamar's Tachi. Excuse me. Which, and then, I mean, I assume this is gonna make Valimar a lot more powerful, but I'm not really sure what we're going to do now that we have this weapon. Like, what does it allow us to do? I guess fight Crow, like, head on. We should be able to take him on once we get this weapon. And I still think our next goal needs to be to take back Trista and the school. So hopefully we'll be doing that soon. So let's go ahead, we'll hop into this save file. All right. All right. And I believe all we need to do now is go onto the Courageous. And I didn't go onto it last stream because I was afraid it'd start a cutscene, which
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Pretty sure it's going to start a cutscene, but we'll see. All right, no fishing, Marine, sorry. So here we go. Let's see what we got. Return to Courageous. All right. Ah. Reen delivered the Zemurian ore crystal to George. That's all of them. Look at all that. All right, looks like you got a pretty hefty amount. This should be enough to make a top-rate Tachi for Valimar. Really? Once this is done, I'll finally be able to fight Crow on equal terms. Ah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, if we manage to finish it. This is gonna be significantly more difficult than reinforcing Valamar's existing sword ever was. Remember, we'll be making an entirely new weapon from scratch. I'm not sure we can manage by ourselves. Might even have to ask the professor for help. Ah, so it's finally time for Professor Smith to come into play. Yep, we got enough Zemurian ore for him to work with now, so I can't see why he would turn us down. Although, can't say I'm all that excited to have him on board. Oh well, better start getting what we need ready. Pardon me for asking, but why wouldn't you want to have him on board? Well, as you no doubt figured out from when you last met him, he's, not easy to work with. Yeah, he's a little dickbag. Don't like that guy. And if his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. He's unbelievable. Feels like you're working with a renowned... Feels less like you're working with a renowned professor and more like babysitting a temperamental child. Oof. I see. They do say geniuses are often eccentric. What's up, Dark Fantasy Realms? Welcome! Hello, how are you today? Glad you survived all your storms. I did too. Though I did end up losing power Friday night, about 1 to 2 hours after stream. You lost power for 20 hours? My God. Mine was only for, let me think, like 5 or 6 hours. You had to go to your mom's? Damn. Yeah, I mean, 20 hours without power, that's way too much to just like sit around. Luckily, all my power was out basically the entire time I would be sleeping, so it was fine for me. What's up, Gamba? How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Now another round of storms are coming Tuesday. Blah. Just hope there's no tornadoes. Yes, same here. There's around my area, there's quite a few as well. Luckily, my immediate area was lucky and nothing too bad. Yeah, there's some pretty nasty storms that Friday night. Alright, they do say geniuses are often eccentric. Anyway, I'll call the institute as soon as I finish sorting this work area out. His work area out. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. So I'm guessing we want to hold up on that for a second anyway. I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, I feel this is gotta be a pretty big turning point. Excuse me, for the story, right? Feels that way anyway. All right, before I do next story objective, we got some things. This guide recommends having all. I got all the attack orbs. It says to equip all of those. I mean, sure, why not? Who needs speed? Or just glass cannon? Alright, that's fine. Anything else? We can see if we got all the character notes. If we do, Alphen should reward us with a Medal of Kindness, it says, but I'm almost certain I missed at least one. Hi, Alphen. Let's also make a save point. We're gonna make a new one, there we go.
Little Bird told me you've gathered all Zemirian ore you need to make a sword for Valimar. I know Oliver would be all over this, so I'll just have to get a nice long look at it in his place.
Damn. Alright, we did not get all the character notes. Unlucky. I wonder, is there a way to know? So if we go to characters, who am I missing? Crow? There's no way. Oh wait, I mean like all of, maybe we're missing a lot. Alright, we might just be missing a lot. Fuck it. Alright, not getting a medal kindness, that's fine. Create a backup, that's fine. Emma and Celine have an event. Let's go talk to them. Wonder if we got some Blade to play too.
Thank you so much for your support earlier, Rean. I never would have been able to stand up to Vita like that without the class backing me up.
Think it's all you want, but that was all you. You were the one who made the decision to be strong and stand up to her, not us. You kept pushing us forward too. It was very class president-y of you, so thanks. Besides, without the two of you, we wouldn't have been able to gather all of this Zemirian ore.
Gee, a thank you from Rean. How unexpected and out of character. Getting the chance to screw with Vita and Girianos' plan a bit is thanks enough. It's been a long time coming.
What a pleasant cat you are. Anyway, now we should finally be able to get started on Valimar's new weapon. Can't wait to see this thing, but I guess I'm gonna have to.
Pretty much. Still, it'll be exciting to see just how much stronger it's going to make him.
True. I am curious. Sarah?
I know of Professor Schmidt by name, but that's about it. Curious to learn more, though. Who knows? Maybe he's my kind of guy.
No, Sarah, you can do better. You can do much better. Rean's just like, boom. Excuse me, Bridget, where's Alan?
Rean, could I possibly ask you for a favor?
Nope, no asking allowed. Damn, Rean, I didn't know Rean was a jokester. I'm kidding, of course you can.
Thank you. It's about Alan, actually. As I'm sure you know, he's done a lot for me since we first started dating. I want to show him just how much I appreciate that.
That's really nice of you. Got anything in mind? The hell is this?
Well, yes, I'm thinking of cooking for him. All the housework I did in Brayard helped boost my confidence in the kitchen, so I'd like to surprise him with a really special homemade meal.
I have a feeling he'd like that. I can see him jumping for joy already.
Well, The issue being I have absolutely no idea what I should make him. That's where you can come in.
She wants, certain kind of dishes?
Bring me some dishes that you consider unique. Unique. You don't have to do this right away, of course, just whenever you're free.
So you need, sure. Yeah. You ain't getting anything. We're not doing the cooking. So Chiplock was streaming a Cold Steel game, and he said for the next hour, every time Reen says haha, he's gifting a sub. Oh no. And the next line was haha. Dude, Reen says that all the time. What are you mean? That was a poor bet. That's hilarious. I didn't know he streamed. That's cool. I need to follow him. He's probably playing like Cold Steel 4 or something, so I probably can't even watch, but you know. I can dream. Alright, we got that. We did all the trial chests. We beat all the cryptids. Looks like that's all we needed to do. Was there any more? No, Blade hasn't reset. I should really take a look at my gear. Where's the shops and stuff? Is it this floor? Looks like it's probably this floor. Yeah. I'm just thinking I should make Reen more durable. Actually, all my people a little more durable. Yeah, we got a lot of Sepith Mass. How much money is that gonna give me? 63K? Hell yeah. There we go. Alright. Could buy some coats. Just feel like this guy really dodged me on April Fool's Day, huh? I told you. I don't like April Fool's Day. I get out of there, man. Maybe I should buy some boots for everyone. It's like 100 defense for anyone I buy them for. Elliot's a homunculus. April Fools. It's not April Fools. You can't do that. Cheater. We'll buy like 3 of these. No, we'll buy like 4 of these. Actually, no. We're gonna wait till the chapter advances, because maybe new gear will come with the chapter. It's always possible. Okay. You finally got to the chapter day 3. You know what I'm saying in Zero. Imagine being the liberal skipper. I don't fucking, what happened? I have no clue what happens chapter 3, day 3. It's been too long for me to know. Is it when, yeah, I'm not real sure. Is it when a kid goes missing? They'd be like, damn, I should care about... Oh, yeah, okay, so it's... I mean, I figured it had to do with her because, you know... Actually, we can talk about Zero. There's... Listen, we're way past Zero. Let's go talk to George. George is not this way, he's the other way. Alright, I guess we're ready to move on. Imagine me being courteous of spoiling past games, Keck W. I'm surprised you were, man. Yeah. Usually you just say it. Plus, listen, it's almost been... Azure's almost been out long enough, I'm about ready to not spoiler that stuff. Wait, did you play Blade? It was still... like... Everybody was marked from the last time, Dark Fantasy ROMC. See how they all got stars by their name? That means it's still... I can't get any points anymore. Yeah. I think it's supposed to reset soon, but we'll see. Okay. You got addicted to big ambitions. You make 47,000 every day. All your businesses are open. Hivington out here addicted to a new game. Jesus. But what about Trails to Azure, Hivington? Oh, there's a fucking ice cream truck outside. I was like, what the hell is that sound? I hear like do 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 do. All right, George, make our weapon, or go work with Dickbag Schmidt to make it. Ooh, hold on. Maybe we should get some slots opened. Some slottage. Yo, Eustace has not had any of his shit upgraded. I should probably do this. Do that one. Do that one. The cheap ones. Fuck it, dude. There you go. Expensive. 480. 480 is not bad. We can do that one. So expensive. Fuck it. We gotta spend the Sepith on something, right? Might as well just let it rip here. There we go. Main party, good. Oh, what? Fee? What about Fee? Fuck it, we'll get Fee all the way upgraded too. There we go, done. Okay. Ah, it just takes up where Yakuza was, I see. And before Azure, it was Hogwarts Legacy. I just have 2 games going lately. Yeah, that's about how I am as well. It's like I said earlier, I'm playing through Octopath Traveler 2 while also playing through this game. But that's just off stream. Played like 10 hours of it over 10 hours yesterday. It's fantastic. You're playing a weird Pokemon fan game and Nioh 2. What Pokemon fan game? I'm curious. I might have heard of it because I know a decent amount of like hacks, as they call them. Super Pokemon Eevee Edition. Nah, I haven't heard of that one. Is it like a based off or a hack of one of the games, or is it like its completely own new thing that a fan made? It's Pokemon with Final Fantasy Combat standalone. Interesting. Huh. Seems kind of neat though. You're also playing Nioh 2. I haven't played any of the Nioh games or that Wo Long game. I think that's made by the same team, right? I love Souls games though, and I know they're like similar to those, except, you know, a little different. So I'd like to visit the Nioh games one day. It's got ATB? Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait. You're saying Neo's like Souls, yeah. Sleep, what are you saying? Mega Man Battle Network 4 Blue Moon. You like Souls games, but you play this stuff on normal. I take my JRPGs differently than like other games. Other games I play like on hard difficulties and stuff, but like the problem is with JRPGs and stuff, it's not like it gets harder. It's just like more damage spongy, or the stuff hits harder. You don't really change how you play all that much. Or that was my logic when choosing normal for JRPGs. And I play for the story. I don't play them for the difficulty or combat, you know? Oh man, I thought we were just listing games. Nah. Now let's talk to George. Help out. If his workspace isn't absolutely perfect, he'll throw a tantrum like you've never seen. So let's make sure we're good here first. Once we're done, I'll call the Institute and invite him on board. You don't mind helping me out some more, right? I do want to play. So the only Souls game, like FromSoft game I haven't played yet is Bloodborne. I really want to play that sometime. Cause I mean, Dark Souls games are like my favorite along with Elden Ring. Elden Ring was amazing. And Sekiro. Sekiro was fucking awesome too. Alright, choosing to help George make his workshop will cause this main story to advance. Resolve and finished quest will disappear. I think we're fine. Yeah, fucking help. I'll be happy to. Ready now? Sure am, thanks, Reen. With both of us here, the work will be done no time flat. They went about making the best looking workspace they could. Afterwards, George made contact with the Aurora Institute of Technology. And the time finally came to welcome Professor Schmidt on board the Courageous. Can't wait to hear this pompous asshole. Don't mind me, gonna eat a chip. Oh my god, here we go. Bah, not quite up to my standards, but being that we're limited on our options inside the ship, this will have to do. I can't compare to the facilities in the Institute, but you made the best with what you had, I suppose. Oh, baby sword time? Yep. We're gonna make a Tachi, apparently. What's up, Crimson? Welcome in. Welcome. Thanks, I guess. So, there it is. I didn't expect you to obtain any Zamir ore at all, much less this much of it. Where exactly did you find it? Class 7 obtained it from overcoming some very challenging trials. Come on, it's what you asked for, so you'll help us, right? That doesn't answer my question in the slightest. I'll have you know. Then again, that answer changes little. I'm a man of my word. You did what you were asked, so I'll draft you the finest blueprints the world has ever seen. Still, a project like this is not without its series of trial and error. Your assistance will be crucial, George. You don't get in my... Just don't get in my way of my work. Go... God, this guy's a dick. Right. Anything you say. I wonder what Dreigels did in order to make his weapon back in the day after getting the ore. That's a good point. How did... Maybe they knew better how to use it back then. It's kind of cringe. What's kind of cringe? Well. So that's the famous Professor G. Schmidt.
He's as much of a cranky old fart as everyone says he is.
He and George seem to work really well together, though, don't they? Well, if I recall, they were once master and student.
He's got those dashing good looks, but his personality leaves a lot to be desired.
Sarah, no! You can do better. And this guy's like double your age, come on. At least. Nah, he's gonna be more than double. Schmidt's one of those characters that I like, but also not like. Brings the chaotic neutral. He just... I don't know, I feel like we're meant to not like him. And I think they're doing pretty good with that. Guy's a little too old even for her. That's what I'm saying. Come on, Sarah.
It doesn't take much to impress you, does it? Working with Zamir ore is no doubt going to be a challenge. And they will need to find a way to use it to replicate the sharpness of Itachi. Still, with Professor Schmidt on board, I'm sure they'll manage. He's the finest engineer in the country, if nothing else.
Yeah, we'll just have to keep out of their hair and let them do what they do best. All right, we need a dark mirror to wrestle, I suppose. Makes sense if it's from Erebonia, yeah. Finally, work on Valamar's Tachi began. George and Professor Schmidt worked as quickly as they could so that Class 7 would be ready when the time for the final battle with Crow came. And while they were working, the Courageous received a sudden and unexpected call. From where? From whom? Claire? We haven't talked to her in a minute.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, absolutely. Several days ago, the Alliance moved their line of defense around the capital westward. Which means that the east side of the capital
Is open?
and in particular the area around Trista, are much more exposed than before.
Aha. As I expected, we will be going to Trista next. Or I think that's where this is leading anyway.
That could totally work in our favor.
Yes, Elliot.
Lucky us. Yeah, it sounds like we might finally be able to achieve what we set out to do.
Let's go.
We finally have a chance to wrestle the Academy from the Alliance's grasp.
Guess the Alliance is so focused on trying to defend Heimdall, they don't have time to worry about Trista. We couldn't have asked for a better chance than this.
I have some other news that may be of interest to you as well. The Noble Alliance forces are no longer the ones supervising Thor's military academy.
Then who? Just some shitty Jaegers?
Instead, they've assigned that
Oh.
task to the upper class students so the army can focus on defending the capital.
Why
Okay.
the upper class students?
Because they're nobles?
I imagine they were chosen so the Academy would technically still be under the control of the nobility. I'm sure they're up to the task either way.
Are we talking about all of the upper class students or just a select number of them?
Patrick?
The academy is being overseen by a group of students calling themselves the Order of the Lion.
The Order of the Lion.
The group is centered around high-ranking nobles, and its commander is one of the sons of Marquis Higharms.
Look, it is Patrick! That being said, even though Russell was eccentric, having a family probably made him more grounded compared to antisocial science otaku like Schmidt. Yeah, I get it. He's just one of those people who are just too smart to relate to us normal peons, Hivington said. Yeah. He's just, all he is antisocial shut-in is what he is. Focused on his work.
Patrick T. Higharms.
Fucking Patrick.
Patrick? I'd heard that he was still at the academy, but just what is he doing?
There's no way like Patrick would oppose us, right?
And what's this Order of the Lion?
I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like something torn from a history textbook.
Other key members include the son and daughter of Count Florald, together with a butler and maid from the upper-class dormitory.
Fucking Ferris and whatever her brother's name is that I forget every time. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. One more chip. Yes, Vincent. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, Margarita's love. That's what. Yes.
To my knowledge, the principal and the other instructors remain imprisoned within the academy itself, however.
Ferris is taking part too?
If I had to wager a guess, the Alliance ordered them to. Not like they're in a position to refuse.
That's a little worrying.
I can't see them opposing us though. If we show up and we're like, yo, we're liberating this place. At least I don't think Patrick would. And neither would Ferris. She knows Elisa. They're friends.
Principal Van Dyke is an honorary general of the army as well, so naturally, the army is concerned for his well-being. As such, we of the RMP are preparing to liberate Trista and the academy from the nobility.
Nah, let us do it.
It will be carried out before the battle for Heimdall can begin, using our most elite units.
Damn.
Oh.
But that means
Captain,
Yeah, Reen's gonna say let us, Class 7, do it.
would you consider postponing your operation for at least a few days?
Ah, they're letting us go in first.
Reen.
Do you not think the RMP is up to the task?
I don't doubt for a moment that you are.
Oh shit.
But since the day we were entrusted with the Courageous, no, even before that, liberating the Academy has been our dream. I don't just mean Class 7's dream either.
Van Dyke was Osborne's mentor and superior back in the day, so it makes sense to imprison him. Yeah, he would. He would definitely be on that side. You would assume, right?
It's something that every single student gathered on this ship wants to be a part of. You could even say it's our duty.
We've been wanting to do this forever. You know, that and save Elise, but, you know, we haven't cared about Elise in a while. Since we know she's with the royal family, or whatever, is that what they're concerned? With the emperor, you know.
Whether someone else could handle it isn't the issue. It's what we've come this far for. We want to do it with our own hands.
He was a supporter of Oliver's third way, remember? Oh yeah, he was, wasn't he? Yeah. But everybody, even the third way chooses to take down the Noble Alliance, let's be honest. Nobody likes them.
Thank you, Reen. I feel the same way as Reen does. Thor's was established by one of my ancestors, so I feel a connection to it in that sense. It feels only right that those who have an attachment to the Academy should come together to take it back.
She's absolutely right. We've come all this way believing it would lead us back to the Academy. We can't just leave the last step of our journey to you. After all that's happened, I think we're the ones who should be fighting that Order of the Lion, don't you?
Is Angie gonna get to go back to school after this?
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, it's gotta be us. We've all put an enormous amount of effort into making it this far. It's only fair, right?
We wouldn't be setting a very good example as second years if we didn't see tasks we've taken on through to the end.
Let's do it.
I want to go and save Uncle Makarov too!
Lynn gets a voice? Maybe it was only Vivi, but like the other day, like either a stream or two ago, Vivi had a voice too. I was like, whoa! They gave all these people voices now, though. What's her dad gonna do if she goes back? She already beat him up? Exactly, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't really think about that, but Angie's good to go back now. She's basically in charge now of what she wants to do.
That's a lot of yes votes right there.
I can't believe they gave all those characters voices, though. That's cool.
I'm pleased to see we're all unanimous.
Yeah, I want to do this too, Claire.
Milliam.
Really, Milliam? You too?
So, Captain, please, won't you leave taking back Trista and the Academy to us?
We realize we're asking a lot, but this is genuinely important to us.
When I finally see Dad again, I want to be able to look back and feel proud of all I've done.
I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great.
Damn.
I wasn't expecting to get quite so strong a reaction from you. It's almost like we went to different schools. I've never felt quite the devotion and attachment to the Academy all of you clearly possess. So it's a little strange for me to see how much each of you are willing to sacrifice, just so you can liberate Trista together.
This year's students is different, you know? Claire just wanted to hear a Reen friendship speech. It's pretty easy to trigger one of those, let's be honest.
But strange in a good way.
Is that a yes?
We'll wait 2 days. Trista will form a vital base in our operation to take Heimdall. It needs to be liberated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I hope that will be enough time for you to achieve your dream of taking it back.
We got it. We got it.
Thank you, Captain.
The power of Reen is the answer.
If you weren't with the RMP already, you'd make a hell of an actress, you know. You put on quite a show for someone who was gonna say yes all along.
She knew what she was getting into before even asking or even stating that.
Now what makes you say that? Regardless, I will be praying for your success.
Thank you.
I look forward to seeing you all again in Heimdall after this war is over.
Thank you.
Woohoo, let's go open the way for the Imperial Army to get to Heimdall. Let's once again, even though we're the third way, let's help one side drastically get an advantage.
Good luck to you too, Captain.
Alright, finally Class 7 was granted permission to liberate Trista. They left deciding the specifics of the operation to Toa. It's the Thor's way, Zach, the Thor's way. Ah. Alright, left deciding specifics of the operation to Toa. And eventually, it was decided that they would carry out the mission on the same day a prototype of Valamar's new Tachi was completed. That works out. Oh. We on the 30th. Trista's Liberation. Oh, this is it. What we've wanted to do all game. Go back to school.
The operation will begin today at 1200 hours.
Yes, Captain Toa.
Make sure you've done everything you need to do before then.
As you already know, I won't be taking part in this one. This one's all you.
It's fair.
My job as your teacher is to stay here and wish you luck. I know you can do it.
Thank you.
We've still got some time until then, so it might be worth going around and making sure we've got all we need.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
We can't be too prepared. Not this time.
Incidentally, how goes the development of Valamar's Tachi?
The prototype was finished last night.
Sick.
There's still some work left before it's completely finished. But personally, I'd say the progress we've made is nothing to scoff at.
Professor Schmidt's really something, isn't he? I guess, but he could lighten up a little. I went to go play down in his workshop and he was all super mad at me.
Oh, God. You are the kind of person who should not be around him.
Were you expecting to be welcomed with a hug and some candy?
Anyway, by the sound of it, he's going to keep finding ways to improve it until the very last minute. I'm going to be swamped with helping him out, but I should still be able to tune your Arcus units if you guys need it.
We just might take you up on that, George.
Whatever ensures you're as ready as possible. So much is resting on this battle. I don't want us to go in with any regrets.
We won't, Captain Toa.
Right.
All right. Prep time. All members of Class 7 will take part in the battle for Trista, whether they are in the active party or not. What does that mean? As such, make sure to check everyone's oh god, we gotta use everyone. At least it's warning me. That's good. Including that of characters you may not ordinarily use. To advance the main story, speak to Toa and the captain's chair and select commence operation. Alright, we got some prep to do then. Probably a Sky the Third scenario? That's exactly what went through my mind. We must be like splitting up and using everyone. I wonder... Maybe 2 groups of 5 then? Either way, we'll make sure we have everyone ready. It means you're forced to use Machias. It's a shame. Equipment-wise, I should probably get everybody's weapons then. Because I need Machias to not have a weapon with 400 strength when he's supposed to have one with 1,000. You probably have reserve people in the group since it's not even split. Yeah, well, I know it's groups of 4, right, that are usually fight. So, we're And then is it 1 reserve per group? Or, I'm curious how it's gonna work. Or maybe Reen takes part regardless. There might be something like that happening, you know? Like he's in both groups. Either way, we gotta set some people up now. I'm not gonna like think too hard on it. Let's just like, here you go. All right, the auto equip, you did not do well here. You gave gave him every bell. Oh god. We'll have to do this ourselves in a second. Maybe it'll give you something useful. This is fine. Alright, first off, I want to worry about gear. Let's go here. Need to make sure people at least have weapons that can do damage. It's gonna be these guys that I worry about. Elliot. Machias. Windman. Milliam, you're good, right? Yeah. Anyone else I usually don't use? I think everyone else is good. Machia's getting like 500 strength boost. Yeah, he really is, dude. Plus, I think I have enough U material to upgrade everybody's weapons as well. So let's do that. Professor Smith's still working away on Valmar's sword. Honestly, in my book, it's done. It's just a prototype, right? But he insists that there's still something missing, which means he's going to keep tweaking it on his own until we pry it out of his hands. Might want to use them in a battle just so they can get their crafts. We can do that. We can just do a training battle with each of the people I don't usually use. That's a good point. Very good point. That's a master craftsman for you. What a perfectionist. More of an artist than a craftsman, if you ask me. You got the perfectionist part right, though. His work's done when he says it's done. Time, mirror, and other people's opinions be damned. Trust me, I know. Anyway, even if the good professor deems it incomplete, glad we've got that blade ready to go for this operation. And everything's up to you, Valimar, and your classmates. Good luck. I know you'll pull through. You can count on us. Damn, we got... Alright, let's do upgrading of some weapons. How much U material? Oh, we got 87. We good. Get everybody. Okay. Damn it. Selected the wrong thing. Just make sure. Man, he doesn't even have all his level 2 slots. What the hell? Or level 1 slots, rather. I think we don't need to worry too bad. Elliot might be one we want to upgrade a little bit. Just in case we want to give him better stuff. Is there any new master chords? Nope. Okay. Next, let's look at armor. Do they have like garbage armor still equipped? 400 defense compared to like 500. I mean, all my people are pretty terribly geared. 720. Let's give some of this kind of stuff to him. You're fine with that. Just throw some like... Nah, we'll throw strength stuff on Windman here. Do we have like another Rouge available? Nah. Just put more passionate leggings. And sure. Alright. Good enough. Actually, so 400 defense. He's at... We can at least give Machias better armor. Because otherwise he's going to get like one shot. And then we can do some training real quick. What is this store? Just random shit? Yeah, let's do this to... Do that, and that. And then that, and that. Okay, good enough. Set up quartz real quick for Elliot. Let's do the ones he's forced into first. Could have him do that. The golden bell, and then what does Mirage give us? I wish I had the other. I have the silver bell on her though. It's fine. Start defense. Sure. What's a good water one? Syria? No. That wouldn't be bad. What if we give him the water bell too? Then he can at least cast all that pretty quickly. Do we have like heal or something? Do that. And now just give him some other stuff. Big spells. Make him, he's a weird, we're making him weird. Oh. There we go. Actually, do I have a still blue I could throw on him still? No, it's okay. Good enough. Alright, let's see what else we need to do, what the guide has to say. I know there's some people that we could benefit from talking to. Apparently there's some stuff by playing Blade. Okay. Oh, and we want to do training. Don't forget training. Let's knock that out just real quick. What's Monica doing?
Been giving everyone snacks to keep up morale and make sure that everyone has enough energy to do what they need to. I gave Laura hers, so here's one for you, Rean.
Kaiser Burger. This looks great. Thanks, Monica. A burger's a snack?
I'll be wishing Noah well from back here. We can take back our home. I'll be praying that this all goes off without a hitch. Please take back our school. Okay.
So we need Gaius to be used. Who have we not used?
It's almost time for us to do what we've been working towards since the day we were given this ship. The Order of the Line is the only thing that stands in our way. Never expected the Student Council President role would come with this kind of baggage, but I'm ready for it.
Just don't think that you have to do everything on your own. We're here to support you the whole way.
I'm here to support you too. As long as we've got each other, I know we can do it.
Okay. Organized party. So we need to use Elliot. So probably the caster thing, which means Laura can't come with us for the caster thing. And we're gonna need to use Gaius. Which means we actually probably won't go. All right. We got 2 trainings to do real quick. We will do the one at the end. Get him away. One at the end. Let's just level 1, easy. Oh, I can use anyone.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Win without using crafts.
My turn.
Easy.
No problem.
Activate. It's my turn. Arcus
Hit him with the
activate.
big spell. Up. He
Let's
moved
move.
very far. That's gonna miss.
Right.
Elliot, you're so slow. Biggest spell ever.
Activate. Now!
Let's move.
Here I go!
Hopefully this kills. Ah, the controller just vibrated out of my hands. What the hell? Alright, there's that.
Is everybody okay?
You get some crafts now?
I did it!
Craft get. Nocturne Bell too. I wonder... Is that all, or do I have to keep doing them? Here, we can just do another one and just throw in Gaius instead of Rean.
Watch out, guys.
All right. Hit there.
Okay.
Big spell.
No problem. Arcus, activate.
Here I go!
Hip.
Try this.
Now!
There we go. You hear UFC's buying WWE?
We should be safe now.
I did not. That's interesting.
No complaints here.
Craft get. Wild Rage 2. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. That's all the training we needed to do then. At least, as far as I know. I'm sure our party's gonna be, like, changed regardless, but just in case. It would be really bad if I choose all these people and then everyone that's left goes into another party. So I would be forced to have Elliot, Gaius, Millium, and Machias together. I don't know if we could kill anything. But, hey, if that's what happens. Game room? Yeah, I'm about to head there. All I was doing was saying we were done with the training. I see the big exclamation. Dun 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 dun. Let me see if I can get something from Alphen. I don't think I can, though. We'll see, though.
If we can retake Trista and the Academy, the area should serve as a valuable foothold for moving on the capital, too. May even be able to gather information on Elise and my family's whereabouts as well. At least that's my hope.
Please leave everything to us, Your Highness. Be sure to get them all back safe and sound.
You're really a man a lady can count on, Rean. I just wish there was something I could do instead of just relying on all of you, though. Honestly, it's rather frustrating. You are doing something simply by virtue of your presence here. You're giving a mark of legitimacy for our cause. Stepping onto a battlefield isn't the only way to make a difference. By doing what you can do, you're helping Rean and Emma do what they do. Oh, my. But what's with that look? All I'm doing is stating a fact, that's it. Perhaps you're right. Anyway, good luck, Rean. I know you'll do all you can to make this operation a success. You waiting here praying for your safe return.
Thanks. Let's go. Is that it? Peel family has close ties to Thors because it was founded by Emperor Dragglesby back when. Cedric should start his first semester there next year. Oh. Cedric's gonna be a Thors student next year? If he lives that long.
Just like Oliver did in years past.
Your Highness.
Don't worry about me, Rean. If this operation's a success, it'll be an important stepping stone for you and everyone at Thors.
Tsundere Cat tradition? Wait, what's a tradition? Cedric going? As Oliver did as well? Drago's your founder means you have to go. Yeah. They gotta, they have to. Family tradition. Yeah, if you're his descendants. It would be spitting in your ancestor's face if you didn't go. We'll keep your feelings close to our hearts while we're out there. Okay. Alright, well, we did not get all the, like, profiles, but that's okay. Which means we missed out on a master course. But, just whatever. I don't need it. even if it was a good one. We can speak to Professor Schmidt, and we can go to the game room. Let's do the game room stuff real quick. Blade. There's not long until the operation starts. Probably not the best time to be playing card games. We're gonna play card games, aren't we, Rean? Well, maybe it wouldn't hurt to play a bit. Might help with my nerves. Probably got time for one game though. Who should I play? Play Blade 2 with one other character before the Operation Liberate Trista begins. Choosing a character here will let you trigger a special event with them later in the game, even if you didn't bond with them in Breahard. I think I've already got everyone's, like, relationships up to the point where I can choose them or whatever. We're just gonna do Elisa because I'm gonna end up picking Elisa in the end anyway. So, just to make sure that we can pick her. Hold on, there's more information. Let me read what this says, because it has something about this bonding event in the guide. If you're planning on getting bonding trophies for multiple characters, you have 2 chances to set them. You'll be given the chance to play 1 match of Blade, and to choose a person for something later. Both events are worth 800 Link XP, and they both make your choice partners available for chosen partner event. Yeah, so... yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but I have everybody unlocked already, so I'm just gonna do it for the Link XP with Sarah, because I think this will or not Sarah, with Elisa. I read Sarah while I was saying that. Because I want her to get maxed out Link. She's really close, I think I should actually check real quick. Yeah, see, she could be level 7. I don't know if this is like a special scene. Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna do it. It's what my heart tells me to do. This is what we're doing.
Let's get started.
No, it's literally just a game of Blade. I thought we were gonna have a little conversation or something. It's time to rule.
After you, then.
Oh, I get the worst hand ever, eh?
Same score, huh? Guess I'm going first.
Perfect. That's what we need to see now. Yep. Doing great. Good time. Fine.
Same score, huh? Guess I'm going first.
Shoot. That means I gotta play this.
Bolt! Mirror!
Perfect.
Force!
No! We were never gonna win if she had Force. I had no, like, good cards. All I had was numbers.
I won!
That was just bad RNG, honestly.
Looks like I win this one. Still, I think I needed to play a game like this to let off some stress. I feel a little less tense now.
Glad I invited you then. This operation's gonna be tough, but I know we can make it a success if we really put our minds to it.
Yeah, I think the same thing. Still, be careful, Rean. We might all be fighting together to take back the Academy, but that doesn't mean that you and Valimar won't have your own battles to fight on your way there.
No doubt about that. The Noble Alliance is mostly withdrawn from Trista, but I'm sure there are a few stragglers just itching for a fight. I doubt we'll even make it into town without having to go through a few of their soldats first.
Yeah.
Still, there's no need to worry about me. I'll be just fine.
You think?
I can't even count how many battles I've fought with Valimar now. I know what I'm doing at this point. As if that wasn't enough, Now I've got a prototype of Valmar's Tachi to use too. Maybe I'm not yet ready to face Crow, but I'm sure as hell not going to lose to anyone else before I do. With all that and you guys watching over me, how could I?
You're such a goof. But you make a compelling argument. I guess the only thing we can do is believe in the two of you then. For the final part of the operation, know that we'll be standing by your side. Let's go take back our home.
Right.
Bum ba bum bum bum.
Oh, still not there. Damn. Okay. Well, that's that then. Let's go talk to Professor Schmidt. Apparently there's a scene there. Oh, is that our weapon? Ooh, got a little sneak peek at it. Wow, he looks so focused. So this is it, huh? No sheath? Weapon fit for a divine knight. It's just a prototype, but it still looks incredibly powerful. What are you doing here? I'm busy putting the finishing touches to this prototype. It'll be done by the time that operation of yours begins, so go wait somewhere else. Right, sorry. I'd better go back to getting ready and avoid getting in his way. Thanks, Schmidt, asshole. The order of the line is it, well, the upper class students never disappoint on the pompous nomenclature front. Though I suppose they see it as a manifestation of their pride and resolve. Yeah, we can't let the silly name lull us into underestimating them. They got both strength and resolve, but so do we. Huh, you can say that again. We simply have to show them that ours is greater than theirs could ever hope to be. We'll let nothing stop us from taking back our academy, and I know you all feel the same way.
The horses and I will be cheering you on, so give them all you got.
With pleasure. Meanwhile, Reen, you should take the chance to make sure Valmar's ready for combat. Obviously, progress on his new Tachi is out of your hands, but I'm sure there's something you can do for him on your own. Good call, will do. Already did that, Juices. Well... Alright, what? You know what? Maybe we'll talk to our friends. I've missed the smell of Trista's winds. Of course you did. Our long journey home is almost over now. Feels like we've been gone for years, doesn't it? But we're almost there. And you're right, Trista is our home. I doubt there's a single student who isn't excited to be back. I'll be counting on you to back me up when we're on the ground, guys. Always, Reen. Always. As long as our class is together, there's nothing for us to fear. True. Big true.
A lot's happened between Ferris and I, but when I left Thor's, I still considered her a dear friend. Which is why it's such a shock to hear that she's part of the Order. I suppose we have no choice but to actually fight one another this time.
You do have a choice, Elisa. We don't want to make you do something that hurts you. If we need to, we can handle...
Thanks, Reen, but no. We're friends, but we're also rivals. Backing down would only disappoint her. So I'll face her head on like I've always done. Once we beat her, I'm gonna bring her back to our side.
Right, then we do this together.
Fee. It's been a long time since we last saw the academy. Wonder how the flowers are doing.
Right, I almost forgot you were raising some.
Yep, got the seeds back in the core. I want to plant some more when we get back too. Hopefully Edel and Bibi will join me.
I'm sure they will, and together we'll make those flowers bloom. Weapon time? Weapon time? We have the weapon. Well, it's ready, basically. We'll be using it shortly. Don't worry. I just want to make sure. I want to talk to everyone. Well, you know, all the Class 7 members, real quick. We already talked to Emma. Wait, did we? Yeah. Milliam.
So we're finally doing the whole Academy Liberation thing, huh? Now we're talking. Time to fill up all your tummy and get ready to rumble.
I just don't need so much you can't actually fight, okay?
Never in a million years. I want to get back to the Academy just as bad as you guys do, so I'm not gonna do anything that'd ruin our chances here.
Alright, we're counting on you.
You better be.
Machias. I'm trying to use all the combat data we've gathered to predict the enemy's next move and what their formation might be. Most of them have left town, but this is the capital's eastern line of defense. No way there won't be a military presence. I figured as much. As long as we're prepared, though, I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll do this, no matter what. Damn right. This is our first step towards Heimdall and reuniting with my dad, too. Alright. Laura?
The Order of the Lion is the last obstacle standing between us and Thor's. We can't let down our guard just because we recognize their faces. They could well stop us at the finish line.
Yeah, Patrick's no pushover, and I can imagine the other upper-class students working with him are just as strong. Even if we can take Trista back, there's no guarantee that getting control of the school is going to be easy.
I wouldn't want it to be. No matter who stands in our way, our blade shall prevail. Isn't that right, Rean?
Absolutely. I'll be counting on your support there, Laura.
And as always, you will have it.
And Elliot, you are in the arts training. We didn't talk to you yet.
This is our chance to reclaim Thor's. We can't just let this pass us by. I don't know if I can do much, but I'll try not to be a liability.
Stop putting yourself down, Elliot. There's no way you'd be a liability. You're way stronger than you give yourself credit for. And we all know it, too.
You really think so? Thanks, Rean. But now that you've said that, I really don't want to let you down.
Alright, let's do it. It's time.
Bum 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 bum.
Unless... I was gonna say, can I hit up the foot baths? We cannot hit up the foot baths. Unfortunate. Alright. Commence operation. I hope... Assuming we have to use all the people, I'm hoping it lets us organize the parties appropriately. So I can put, like, strong people with weak people, you know.
Alright, ready to go, Rean? Everyone's equipment will need to be at its very best. That includes Valimar, too.
All members of Class 7 will take part in the battle for Trista, whether they are an active party or not. As such, make sure to check everyone's equipment. Yeah, we did that. After selecting Commence Operation, 2 guys to carry out the operation. Question is, do I get to organize them? My controller just disconnected. One sec. There we go. But I think we're ready. If not, we'll just have to reload after failing. It's normal mode though, right? So we'll be fine. If we put Laura in one team and everyone else in the other team, we're fine. Alright, the time for the operation to begin drew ever closer. The decisive moment almost upon them. Those taking part congregated on the bridge for one last review. Oh, this is it. Take it back, Trista. Let's go.
Right. Let's go over everything again just to be safe. First, here's what we know about Trista. The majority of the Alliance forces that were there have withdrawn, but some still remain defending the town's east side. It's likely that the moment we approach Trista, we're going to come under attack by the sold-out station there.
Another reason to be hyped for Cold Steel 3, hard mode. I suppose. I think I for sure will do it at least on hard mode, right? Because this has been, it's almost been slightly too easy. While I do play the game like mainly for the story, one-shotting bosses with Laura is almost unfair. So maybe a little challenge. Like I said, I just don't want to have to like retry fights multiple times. Because that'll really like take me out of the story in certain times. Oh yeah, no, Laura's the cheat code. She really is.
Alright, it's like the moment we approached us, we're going to come under attack by soldiers stationed there.
That's where Valimar and I come in. We'll deal with them first and clear a path for everyone else. Right, this is the first time we'll be able to see what Zemirian or Itachi prototype is capable of. 2.
After you've liberated Trista, Rain, you and the rest of Group A will head directly to the Academy's front gate. And not that anyone here could possibly forget, but you'll also have the world's most adorable captain accompanying you.
We're gonna have our captain? I have to say, I don't know how I feel about her being on the front lines. Wait, is Toa gonna be fighting? Oh no. She just learned how to use that weapon, like, not long ago.
I can't help but agree. You've been a tremendous support for us, of course, but this is the first time you'll be taking an active role in combat.
Using her rainbow gun? I guess so. Her orbital gun, I think is what it was.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm a military academy student just as much as you guys. I can put up a good fight.
Alright.
I won't get in the way or hold you back, promise.
If what we're doing is to be seen as legitimate, we'll need her assistance from the ground anyway.
Who better to overthrow Patrick Hyams himself than president of the student council? Now you're talking. Group A's primary objective will be to escort Toa safely to the academy so she can work her magic.
Okay.
Good luck, you guys.
We won't let you down.
Angelica, aren't you joining us too? Yep. I doubt I'll make much of a substitute for Sarah, but I'll give it my best shot.
Oh, hell yeah. We got Sarah, or not Sarah, we got Angelica though? Let's go.
After Group A's off the Courageous, me and the rest of Group B will fly around the back of the academy and charge in.
Ah, okay. So she's... 4... Okay, this makes sense. We got these two added in now. Okay. Attacking from both sides at the same time sounds like a solid enough plan to me. Let's just hope said plan works.
Not much freaking out about it now.
Or no point in freaking out on them. And with all the people we have on board, we've got more backup than we could ever ask for.
Exactly. We've done all we can.
Everything is in Adios' hands now. Oh, I feel a tingling running down my spine from all the feverish excitement coursing through the air.
One would think you'd be a little more nervous considering what you're about to do. That's just how Class 7 operates. It's been a long, long journey coming this far, but you've overcome every obstacle in your path and done yourselves proud. Now, all that remains is to go out there and liberate your academy. Best of luck. I know you'll pull through.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Everyone, assume your positions.
Let's go, Toa.
It's time to take back our academy.
Let's go. Time to take it back. I really thought this was gonna be like the last thing we did in the game, but guess not. No, I guess we gotta deal with Ouroboros bullshit probably at some point. Showtime, hell yeah. Toa temporarily joined the party. Rin and Toa can now use Overdrive when linked. Cool. Toa has a special craft called Weakener. Well, see, my thought was maybe we weren't gonna take Heimdall back because, like, I figured that would be like the last place that would get taken, you know? And I assumed that we were gonna have to go west at one point with Class 7. Which I thought maybe that's what like the next two Cold Steel games were gonna be, is like Class 7 going west and like liberating all those areas or something? I don't know. And then I thought Heimdall would be like the final piece, but maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, Toa has a special craft called Weakener. Using Weakener on enemy inflicts a status aptly called Weak upon them. Okay, for 3 turns. Makes it both easier to unbalance enemies and increase arts damage inflicted. Oh, sick. Balance down in arts efficacy plus 50%. Zack Prophecy. That was just where I thought we were going with the story. Cause surely we gotta see West Erebonia at some point, right? And It's not gonna be in this game because that's too much at this point. When we're like 90 hours in, I don't know. I've been wrong before plenty of times. Select the characters which will form Group A, the group that will enter through... Select the characters that will form Group A, the group that will enter through Trista. You actually have incentive to use a scan? Wait, why do I have incentive to use a scan? Or does that count as a scan? Members not selected for Group A will automatically be recruited into Group B, led by Angelica. Okay. So, Rean is required here. Okay. We'll do Elisa. I probably need someone who can actually do damage. I really want Laura in the other group, though. Do we do Fee here? And then that would leave Laura... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Fee here. Though with her, she makes them weak to art. Maybe I should... Hello? Controller? There we go. Wind guy Gaius? We could bring Gaius, he wouldn't be bad for this group. What if we do... Yeah, Gaius... Just think, because the other group, I mean, Emma pumps and Laura. So if we have Emma and Laura in the other group, they're fine. Let's just bring Elliot. And I want Eustace in the other group. And gotta have Eustace and Machias together in Millium. So that would, I guess we are bringing Fee, hold on. There. Then our other group would be Laura, Machias, Emma, Millium, Eustace. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. I think everybody's set up pretty well. Hold on. Yeah, this is fine. Proceed. This operation is bound to be the most significant battle we fought to date. We can't afford for anything to go wrong. I might be better off sticking to just one Link partner while I'm fighting in Valimar. During the liberation of Trista, you will only be able to use a single Link partner during the by-night battles. Well, I know who I'm using for this one. Choose someone whose bonding events you didn't see in Berea to make their final event available. Oh, well, I already got everyone, so... But what we're gonna do is Gaius, because... if any of the fights are particularly hard, we can cheese it with him. So, so we're with Gaius. Zach bringing out the I'm with Gaius shirt. More like I'm with Windman. What the hell? Huh, I suspected they'd come. Big ass ship rolling up. Sup? Group A.
It's time. Let the operation begin. Right.
You ready to go, Valimar? At your command.
Let's see if you can pull it off.
Take care, you guys.
Get down.
What the hell is this?
Gah.
How you miss that big of a target? Come on.
Is that a long-range orbital cannon?
It came from that direction. Oh. That's like what Vulcan used almost. Not quite. You'll have to fight us first, brats. It's time for the Crimson Wings to fall from the sky. And Scarlet, oh yeah, the other, yeah.
Aren't they?
They're the sold as V and S used. It is, just different colors, I believe. Ugh. This is gonna be tricky. Let's go, Valimar. Oh, is this our first battle against both of them? Acknowledged. Reen's gonna 2v1 these things that he like barely 1v1 before. Try out our new weapon. We've been expecting you. In the name of the Alliance, we won't allow you to go any farther. Prepare to be overwhelmed by Goliath and Kestrel, the perfect marriage of strength and speed. They're not as a good pilot, true. True.
This isn't good. They might just be copies of the Divine Knights, but that Kestrel is much faster than one. If you let them work together and have their own way, you're gonna be in trouble.
Maybe so, but their pilots aren't nearly as experienced as S and V were. Time to force our way through, Valimar. Certainly.
Why did he say acknowledged? What? Certainly.
Oh shit. There it is.
Shing.
Oh baby. Use your new power well. Alright, this is it.
Use your links well.
Yes, ma'am. Damn, they get the attack first? Come on. We're going for this boy. Okay.
Gotcha.
Damn.
It's my turn.
Some damages. Should we just use Wild Rage? Let's do it.
Take this.
I feel like Wild Rage is more efficient now. Didn't it used to take more HP? Maybe not. Bum, bum, bum. Should we use Morning Moon now? Let's do it.
Bring it on.
Get countered, idiot.
Gotcha. Let's go. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right.
Let's do it again. We'll cap though. Let's do this. That's a heal and CP, right? Yeah.
Allow me.
Might as well. So we can just use Morning Moon forever.
Gotcha.
Oh, these things are getting clapped. We hit so hard.
Gotcha. Let's go. Gotcha.
Bum, bum, bum.
All right.
Bum, bum. Might as well get more CP. Boom. Good dodge.
Bring it on. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Now we got enough for the big hit. Uh-oh, he cast him.
Gotcha.
Oh, baby. Mess him up. Dragon Blade.
Go! Dragon Blade!
Yeah, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in.
Curse you!
Alright,
Great, just one more.
one down easy.
Bring it on!
Bring it on.
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
Shall we use Wild Rage again? Might as well. More CP.
Gotcha! Let's go!
It's so it's so cheesy with Gaius, but I love it. Morning Moon.
All right.
Might as well heal too.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's just do some wild stuff. Does it kill? Oh, it didn't kill. Uh-oh.
Gotcha!
Yes it did. Let's go.
Well done. You did great that time.
Good job, Gaius.
Congratulations.
Link level 6 with Gaius. Who would have thought we'd ever make it this far with him? Ah! Hell yeah, Reed. Let's go. New weapon, OP. What the? What is that sword?
You did it, Reen.
Taking both out at once is impressive enough. Not bad for a prototype. That just leaves the interface then. If only he were here. Professor, where are you? Forget it. And you doubted the power? Curse you! While withdrawing, rendezvous with the forces near Heimdall immediately. Yes, sir. Yeah, bitches, get out of here. Valimar too powerful for you. All right. With Kestrel and Goliath defeated, the Noble Alliance forces stationed near Trista fled. Reen stepped out of Valimar and regrouped with Toa and the selected members of Group A on the ground. After seeing off Group B and the Courageous, they set foot into the town they so adored. Aw, man, it's been so long since we've been to Trista. Dang, man. But it's empty. Ghost town. Not quite as charming as it used to be without the people around, but...
Well, we made it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Trista so quiet before, though.
Yeah. Very quiet.
Seeing our dorm again really brings back memories, though.
Damn, it feels like forever, even though I've been playing these games not just last month or whatever. The dorm.
Just a few months ago, this was our home. It's finally dawning on me that we're actually back. Back in good old Trista.
Yep.
We certainly took our sweet time getting back here, though.
But it's a shame Sharon and Crow aren't with us.
But we're almost there. Now, on to the academy.
Let's do
Not
it.
much farther to go.
Should have known it'd be you guys.
Whose voice is that? It's like fucking Micked or something? I don't know who that is. It is!
Micked!
You know you guys only get to live here for like another year, right? True. We only go to school for 2 years, apparently. At least military school. Actually, I mean, you do all the Sunday school stuff, obviously, beforehand, but then I guess you're just here for 2 years and then off to real life.
Glad to see you're alive.
Oh shit, did I miss that whole thing? What? I mean, it's okay, Sleep. You be here when you want to be here. It's all good.
And kicking. I guess it's good to see you kids back here too. You'll be glad to know that the townsfolk are the same as ever in spite of all this.
We are just now getting to Trista. It has not been liberated yet. The school hasn't anyway. Doesn't seem to be anything left here in Trista. But... Continue. Okay, we're continuing. All right, glad to know the townsfolk is the same as ever in spite of all this. Okay. Is it time? It is time.
Hey, it's Class 7!
Kurt!
You're all back!
Little asshole.
Did someone just say Class 7?
Dude, fucking everyone's coming out to see us.
Wow, it really is them.
But hey, Toa's here too.
If it ain't Toa, too.
Thank you. Thank you, Brandon.
Oh boy, am I glad to see you.
The feeling's mutual.
Oh man.
It really is.
When the battle began, we all started taking shelter where we could.
It's a smart move.
But when we saw the Alliance guys running off with their tails between their legs, we came out here hoping for some good news. I can't believe you guys actually made it back here.
Looks like Mick was right after all.
Right? Right about what?
I heard from Toby, Toval, that you guys would be here to liberate Trista soon.
Yes,
He
we were.
told me that we should be here to give you guys a warm welcome.
Hell yeah.
Really? I guess he must have heard that from Captain Claire or something.
Still, since you're here, I take it you're planning on taking back the Academy?
Oh, hell yeah.
Good on ya. Show us all some real Thor spirit.
You know we will.
Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to all of us.
I like how even all these characters have voices.
All right, everyone, get ready. We're going in.
Going in.
All right.
Let's get it. Dude, I don't know. I'm pretty motivated now. I forgot how much I missed Trista and Thor's. Oh, look, we got Toa. All right, tactics. Pretty simple strat. That's fine. Doesn't matter where these two clowns go. They're not in the battle. Might as well link with Toa. Innkeeper, grocery store, boutique receptionist, bookstore guy. Yeah. They're all here. Well, not all, everyone here, but many of them are here. I'm so happy to see you're all okay. Good luck and take care. No need to worry about any of us. We're doing just fine. Leave Trista to us and go take back your academy. That's what you're here for, right? Kurt.
Good luck, everyone. I know you can do it.
Micked. I've done what I can. It's all you kids now. Now get on up there and show us all what you can do. Canes. And there's still some nobles in the academy who are unlikely to let you take it without a fight. Still, there's no reason to worry. All of us here believe in you. Only Thor's students would be able to drive the Alliance away like that. Now go over to the academy and teach the stragglers a little something about school spirit. Oh god.
It's great to see you all back here. I never thought I'd see everyone again. Can't thank the goddess enough.
Is Ruby an anime? I don't know. I'm not arguing that. Listen, we got better things to do, Sleep.
How nice to see you all. 2 months, I believe it's been. Just as strong flower.
Oh, she is the flower lady.
Just as strong flowers will always bloom again, and after a long winter, you've all come back. You've all grown so much this year.
True. And we're getting like a pep talk from every person in the city here.
The entire faculty was placed under the Alliance's strict watch when they took the place over. I think you might be able to go free them now, though. Good luck.
Dolly.
Here they are. Here they are. Didn't believe Mick when he said you were on your way, but he was right. So great to see you again. Go get those jerks in the academy what for, and don't you even think of losing.
Okay. Wish we could offer you more than our cheers, but that's just the way it is. Tell you what, treat just something at the restaurant when all this is over. There's something to look forward to.
Whoa, it's really you. I can't believe you managed to beat up those soldy thingies. You guys rock. Are they gonna be able to beat the guys over at the academy, though? Of course they will. Piece of cake. Well, just be careful, okay? Go get those guys.
Thanks. Alright, that everyone? We good? We're gonna save? Anything I can miss out on? Oh, we're past this part. Guess not. Okay. Wait, I should probably... saved over that. Oh well. Should probably check Toa's setup? Let's give her the Earth Bell since she has all this Earth stuff on her. I hope she doesn't, like, take this with her when she leaves our party. That'd be unfortunate. What arts do you have? Tyrol, Curio, Holy... Okay. She got a pretty good setup, honestly. Got anything to, like, make her slightly tankier? We'll just give her, like, shield 2 or something. That's fine. She got a pretty good setup. Heal yourself. Alright, now we're good. You hate how Zero doesn't end on cliffhanger? It gives casuals an excuse to take a break before Azure. True. I think that's a nice change of pace from the always... Oh. Cliffhanger.
I can't believe they're all here to see us.
Yeah, that was really nice of all the Trista citizens.
We're lucky to have everyone's support.
You say support, I say love.
You say that, that's fine.
And that's all thanks to you and Toa, Reen.
You're both always helping everybody out around here.
Oh, it's the people from the academy. Good luck, you're nearly there.
It must have been a real ordeal to make it back here, but you did it. We're all overjoyed to see you all again. Only a little farther until you make it back to the academy now. Good luck. Damn, this is... I like that we're getting all these, like, positive, like, reinforcement stuff here. This is awesome. Cheering for us.
You still have trials yet to face, but you will overcome them, just as you have everyone you've faced so far. May Adios watch over you, and may your actions bring hope to the people of this land.
Always knew the day would come when you would return to us. May the goddess watch over you and keep you safe, and please, take care. Yes, sir. It's all made.
Class 7! So you finally returned.
What's up, Starlight? Welcome in. How are you tonight? You're one of the maids from the upper class dormitory, right?
Are we correct in assuming that the Order of the Lion is in the academy at the moment? Absolutely. Please, take care of them for me.
We will. Don't worry.
Let's go, everyone.
All right. This is where it happens. Hold on. There we go. Tators.
Angie and the others must be at the back gate by now. Are we ready to go in, Reen?
This is it. The success of our operation all rides on this moment. Are we ready to get started? Go in. Let's do it.
Well, here we are. Back where it all started. Thor's Military Academy.
This feels like the end of the game at this point. Like the way it's building it up and everything.
The place where we went from strangers to classmates to friends. I've got so many memories, I wouldn't know where to start.
You're low energy, Starlight? I feel ya. Well, hopefully you get some energy soon.
It's weird thinking that it's only been 2 months since we were last here.
Yeah, how come we aren't just bringing Valimar in here and just like, swoosh? Alright, it's only been 2 months since we were last here.
Yeah, it feels like it's been way, way longer.
True.
This is it. The moment of truth.
The place where our class first began, where we first met, is right in front of us.
Hell yeah.
And we're going to take it back.
Oh, baby. Hell yeah, Rean.
Let's go, everyone!
Yes, Captain Toa.
All right.
We don't want to squash Patrick, true. I like Patrick. Should be opposing us, though, that little
We've
asshole.
been waiting for you, Class 7.
Oh, there he is. And Ferris. Oh, and the flower girl.
Patrick.
Oh, this banger. Patrick T. Hyams.
It's been some time, Schwarza.
What's up, Patrick?
I hadn't the faintest doubt that you and your classmates would eventually make it here.
Yeah, it's a good we brought
Nevertheless,
feet.
you have our congratulations for doing so.
And Elisa. We brought the right people. Look at us.
Oh, hello, Celestine. I'm pleased to see that you haven't changed at all, Elisa.
Well, that was lucky that I picked the right people. I didn't think about this.
Ferris, you're here.
Adel, you look well, Fee. I'm sure the flowers will be so happy to see you back home.
Well, you certainly look ready for us. Although, judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming. Probably before the battle on the East Highway even began, too.
Who do you take us for? We know your class better than anyone. There was absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the Academy once the Alliance left it in our care.
Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well.
They smart. They're military students too. Military school students.
Huh?
There's the other squad.
Right, we're in.
Looks like we were right about the back entrance being totally clear.
Everything's going as planned so far. But keep in mind, there's no guarantee that will always be the case.
I hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance.
I don't know who that is. Oh, it's fun. Okay.
If it isn't my most exquisite rival, Angelica! Our reunion could never be more perfect.
I'm more worried about the maid. She's probably strong as fuck.
And I see you burst into the scene, flourishing only the finest in company. Welcome, Class 7, to the forbidden paradise of the noble Vincent Florald.
Oh, great. It's you.
Well, you're one of the last people I expected to bump into here. Guess our attempt to sneak in was a total bust.
Mm-hmm.
So it appears.
You are beautiful, yes, but you could never hope to surpass my great intellect. Go on, don't be shy. Shower me with praise.
Crimson, I don't know, man.
I see quite a few familiar faces here.
What a joy it is to see you again, Eustace.
It's a shame Loggins and Alan aren't with you. Still, looks like the present company should pose enough of a challenge to keep me interested.
Isn't she like a badass swordsman? Oh god.
I'm honored the strongest swordsman among the second years would say so.
Yep. Well, I'm glad we have Laura versus her then. Hell yeah. Ah, my controller. Hidden.
Man, this isn't gonna be as easy as I was hoping it would be.
Master Patrick, the battle should be in full swing on the other side by now.
Then shall we begin as well?
Oh god. Listen, Patrick, I beat your ass once. I'm gonna do it again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're set on fighting us?
We are the ones entrusted with looking after this academy, after all. We wouldn't be much of an order if we simply allowed intruders to wander in unopposed.
Celestine was probably Captain Royal Guard or something. Probably, dude.
Maybe, but the Alliance forces who gave you that task are long gone. We're all students here. Why do we need to keep fighting?
We aren't doing this because we were ordered to, Schwarzer. We're doing this because we're upper-class students. Call us obstinate, call us fools, call us whatever you will. Neither the will of the Alliance nor my father's desires are of concern to me.
Okay.
We are nobles, and we feel both pride and honor in our social standing.
Fucking nobles, man.
We wish to know what cause we must take up arms for, by virtue of that pride and honor. And we intend to find it by facing you.
I see.
You're making headway in finding your answers. Let us find ours.
Load the shotgun, Marcus. This guy's talking crazy. Nah, I get what he's saying.
You've thought long and hard about this, haven't you?
Patrick's a good character, like legitimately.
So that's why. I understand how you must feel, Patrick, but
We gotta show them the strength of our resolve, you know?
Sorry, but we intend to fight just as obstinately for our cause. We're going to take back the Academy. This is our home. And if fighting you is all it takes to get what we want, then that's exactly what we'll do.
Let's go.
We believe in our reasons, just as strongly as you believe in yours. That's why we came all the way here.
I would expect no less from our student council president.
Put a cap in them, Toa.
Or from Class 7, our worthy rivals. Celestine, get ready.
As you wish, Master Patrick.
I'm afraid of the guy without the weapon, you know? The fuck is that? What the hell?
That's a combat link.
They got combat links.
When did you start using that?
I've been waiting for the day where we can finally settle our score, Lisa.
God, I'm glad I brought the right people.
I will show you no mercy, and I fully expect the same in return. Of course.
I didn't know you could use an orbital staff, Adel.
I'm not as devoted to improving my skill with it as I am to caring for the flowers, though. Do go easy on me, won't you?
Patrick.
We have our pride, our honor, and our strength, while you have yours. Let's see who comes out on top, Rean Schwarzer.
Let's get it.
Bring it on, Patrick.
Oh, baby. And the backside squad.
Then let the ball commence.
Fucking Vincent.
Follow my lead, Sarifa. On the name of House Floral,
Yo, she got
we
two
shall
guns.
not allow them to take another step farther.
The main has gun. Look at her, dude. This is a scary group too, man.
Of course, Master Vincent.
It's almost reassuring to see how little you change.
I shall follow you.
I shall follow.
Ha! You're gonna need to fight your best, because we sure will be.
I didn't get to organize that group. I wonder...
Let's go, guys.
No matter who stands in our way, we shall overcome.
We shall never back down.
Hell yeah. Oh, we're doing this fight first? At least they gave me
Time
Laura.
to shine.
I mean... How much... Fuck it. Let's just let it rip. It's fine. It's fine. She pulled out the dualies. She did, dude. Let's see if this is all we have to do to win. It's only 100 CP.
We should keep going.
Okay. I kind of wanted to just like put them down to like 1/4 health or something, and then maybe see some of their abilities they could use, but That was only 100 CP, S-Craft even. Come on.
Careful! This one looks strong!
Oh, they got some crits?
My turn.
Thing is, I'm gonna have to steal those and beat them in one turn. Tony Man, Cold Steel nerfed the difficulty. They really did. Like I said, I'm gonna increase it for the next game for sure.
Eliminating targets. Now. Gotcha!
My turn.
Maybe he'll delay them.
Second form.
If not, we're just gonna probably win the game.
Now! Here I come!
Let's just see Toa's S-Craft then. At least we can see this, right?
All 7 elements set. Orbital driver, ready! Rainbow shot!
It is a rainbow gun. Jesus.
Easy.
You're right, easy peasy, Toa. Hey, they lived. Well, guess we're gonna kill them all here. Sorry, guys.
Second form.
Oh no, I didn't. What's Patrick gonna do?
Here I come! No problem.
Oh, get delayed is what he's gonna do. I mean, I could easily just win by using an S-Craft. Might as well. We'll just end it.
Gather on my blade.
He's still standing?
I can do this.
Damn, boy! Later.
We made it out in one piece.
All right.
Huh? Thank goodness. Done.
Craft get. Bullet Cyclone 2. Oh, nice. Delay 30? Okay. Sorry, Patrick.
Master Patrick!
At least you didn't get one shot.
We did it. We did it!
We sure did.
We sure
Looks like we're the victors this time.
Why? I fought with all I had. Why was I not victorious?
Because we have OP builds.
My. You've grown so very strong, haven't you?
No.
This can't be happening! First I lost during that practical exam, and now I've lost again?
Master Patrick, please raise your head. You may have been bested, but you've no reason at all to feel ashamed. Defeat shouldn't always be equated with embarrassment. You gave this fight your all, and for that, you should be proud.
It's a good butler right there.
Damn it!
You've got nothing to feel ashamed of either, Ferris. I can't even picture how hard you must have worked to come this far while I was away. I'm so impressed. I couldn't be more proud to call you my friend.
Cat's meowing.
Do you mean that, Elisa?
Aw.
How does one even respond to such a thing?
All butlers need a double as psychiatrist, apparently. Smile tells me Ada was just Omega sandbagging. You guys got lucky.
It looks like I should stick to flowers and stay away from fighting after all. Well, we're done here. Would you like to go and see the flowers, Fee? They've sorely missed you.
Moving on. Welcome.
Some things never change.
Shush, kitty. I'll get you in a second. What a splendid sight to behold. Dignified voice? I don't know who that is. Ah, Van Dyke and Makarov.
Principal Van Dyke, Instructor Makarov?
I thought you were all locked up. Patrick probably the only one who was taking this seriously, and everyone else was just playing along. Poor Patrick. Hey, good to see you kids again. We did as we were asked and witnessed the battle from inside, and what a fine battle it was. Both sides fought with all their might. Each and every one of you deserves to hold your head up high. Take it from me, Patrick. You showed all the spirit of a true noble.
Wait, Patrick, did you?
Correct. As soon as the Alliance withdrew, Master Patrick and the other upper class students released the instructors at once. They were merely asked to remain inside until this battle met its end.
Wow.
See, he's a good dude.
We played our part by watching the other battle taking place too.
That's the old lady named Beatrix or something like that. Uh-oh. That was definitely my controller disconnecting. No! There we go.
Angie!
Beatrix.
And Vice Principal Heinrich, too.
No broken bones, I hope.
Shoot to heal.
We just wrapped things up on our end not too long ago. Only to find out that these two had been keeping an eye on us this whole time.
My blade was utterly useless against her overwhelming splendor. What a tragedy.
What a tragedy.
Master Vincent, I'm afraid that comes to the surprise of no one here.
Yo, she's roasting him.
One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your abilities.
Oh, woe is me!
What a clown.
There's no need to be so blunt, Sarifa.
Why, in Adios' name, do I have to watch this tomfoolery?
Go back to jacking off to your Risha pictures. Good on you for agreeing to, though. Who's that? Huh. Oh, you're all here. You all came for a look? Nice work, guys.
Seemed like you were done over here, so we came to take a peek.
Our champions have been decided. What a wholly inspiring display of youthful vim and vigor. Indeed. We can get... never mind. Patrick Higharms, as well as those who fought valiantly by his side. The Battle of Wills has been fought and the victor is clear. What will you do?
Master Patrick.
Join us. I'll pick him up, Reen. Yep.
What is the meaning of this, Schwarzer?
Look at this scene. This is pretty good. Got the sun behind him.
Did you not learn your lesson from the last time you tried to hold your hand out to me after battle?
I don't think you can compare this to the battle back then.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, we fought before, but this is the first time we did so without holding ourselves back. And it's the first time we did so while regarding one another as true equals. Maybe you couldn't take my hand after that fight, but I think you can now.
For sure. Come on, Patrick.
You will never cease to be an irritant, I'll have you know.
Hell yeah. We got the school back. Everyone, and we got everyone here, man.
I hereby proclaim the Order of the Lion disbanded. All upper class students will assemble under the leadership of Student Council President Herschel.
Let's go.
Now, all students, regardless of class, shall righteously fight under one banner as bearers of the horned lion crest.
Yes!
Thank you, Patrick.
Let's go. Well, that was Cold Steel 2. I feel like it's not, but that does feel like the end right here almost. Told you he to go. Yo, Patrick is fucking great, honestly. What? What's all this cheering? It's just everyone. They were all watching from the roof. Oh, and other buildings. What's up, Saibo?
Please. I'll have none of that from you.
We finally made it. Feels damn good to actually succeed in what we set out to do.
Yeah, this is very heartwarming. I love this moment.
We really have.
Aww.
We're here. All of us.
It's a long fucking road to get here, man.
It feels so good to know that Thors can finally be together as one again.
That's right. But this isn't over yet. Our lives in Trista were simple, but full of happiness. We've taken back our home, and now it's time we take back our happiness.
Damn.
All right.
Look at that. I like that. No, I gotta fade to black, no.
It was a long and difficult journey, but we were finally able to take back the academy we had longed to return to. The cheers and tears of joy continued well into the night. With every single one of us, commoner and noble, feeling an overwhelming sense of pride to be a student of Thors Military Academy. What's more, our victory renewed our hope for the future. So long as we were united, we had the will to work towards putting things right at last.
Really feels like the end. I know it's not. Act 2 end. Oh. Oh ho ho. Everybody's bond strengthened. The Awakening Lions. It makes sense now, right? So it was an end. True. You're right. It is like the end of that act. God dang, everybody got them links up. Where's Elisa? Should be up to 7 now. Toa! Angie. Alphen?
Upper rank you go.
Alright, we should be at
Here's a bonus from the academy.
Rebellion. Have to take a look at that. Is that a master quartz? Think so, right?
Well done.
Should be at 67 for the act. If we followed the guide appropriately.
I'm so proud of you, Reen.
We did it! Alright, 1 second, guys. Before I go on to what's probably a very long next cutscene for the next act or whatever it is, I'm gonna use the bathroom. So, BRB, 1 second. Okay, we back. Sorry for the small delay here. What the hell? No! This thing's trapped under my chair. There we go. Okay. Well, let's see what's next. So now, I mean, the only place that we haven't been to, or that we haven't, like, liberated is Heimdall itself. But I feel like liberating Heimdall would mean, like, the end of the war, essentially. So I don't know about that yet. Achievement unlocked, the Awakening Lions. Now let's go there. New save here. Okay. And let's see what our next act is. Continue. Just happy feel-good times now? Back to school, man. Everybody talking to their club people and stuff. Was that Beryl on the bench over there? Lyndon Beebe. Poor Vincent. The violin guy, or the fiddle guy's over there. Becky. Valamar's just chilling. It's nice to see Trista and all the students back together.
I'm so happy to finally be back. And looking around, I'm not alone in that sentiment either. Maybe it won't last, but everyone's determined to enjoy it to the fullest while they can.
Alright.
After all, who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Foreshadowing. Don't worry, it's a Trails game. It's a second Trails game of an arc, so that means something's gonna come out of the ground. We're gonna have to go into it as a dungeon or some shit. Just wait. Oh shit.
I knew things wouldn't instantly go back to normal, but I didn't expect all that to be thrown on us.
"5 hours earlier." Because I haven't progressed the text, that's why I sleep. Okay.
You want us to help liberate the capital?
Oh, that is next step. Oh shit. Okay. Didn't think we'd be doing that this game. Ah, Nightheart, Elliot's dad.
With
Zex,
Brewer and Berea hard silent, we have a firm foothold to take back Heimdall. If we don't seize the moment before the year is up, there's every chance the war will drag on even longer as a result.
Fighting is still brutal as ever in Western Erebonia.
Who controls Heimdall? The Noble Alliance?
But if the Nortia and Kreutzen provincial armies keep their word not to interfere, we may be able to turn the war around.
Nice third way. I don't see us meeting with the Noble Alliance people either right here, you know, talking about anything.
That does sound like the best chance we'll ever get, but I still have doubts.
You'd think this would be like their most heavily guarded place, and there's gonna be a lot of strong people here.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. We have no intention of taking an active role in the war.
Rean, we have changed the direction of this war drastically.
We simply wish to fulfill our duties as Military Academy students.
That sounds perfectly fine to me.
We aren't asking you to fight on the front lines to retake the city.
Okay.
Rather, we would like you, the students of Thor's Military Academy, to liberate one very specific location.
It's like the girls' school or something?
Yeah?
And where might that be?
I'll be the one explaining that.
I don't know who that is. Lecter!
You're here too?
I forgot about him. He hasn't been around for a while.
You're from the Intelligence Division.
Yeah, Sleep's just a memer.
Huh. Hi, Elector.
Hi, Elector.
Long time no see. You back from Crossbell?
He made it back.
Yep, the most pressing problem over there is all taken care of now. So I was finally able to access the Intelligence Division's network again.
Wait a second. Most pressing problem? What happened over there?
Wait, is he talking about the tree though? Because I don't know if he is.
Oh, you know, that Azure tree is gone.
He is. Okay. Damn, so this is so the Lloyd did his shit already. Okay. English Olivier is way better than Japanese. I'll go sleep now. Bye, Sky. Arya's got folded. Rip.
There was a ton of confusion after its disappearance. But President Croyce has been arrested, and things are beginning to calm down.
Croyce? Who says Croyce? I always said Croy. Man, I'm wrong. It's wild. Lloyd tripped on some bad tree fumes and saw. Shut up.
We had no idea.
Okay, so Azure is like over. Interesting.
I remember feeling an incredible amount of mana from that tree.
Whatever happened there, it's obvious Ouroboros was involved.
You got that right.
Regardless of how it came to happen, the fact remains, Crossbell is of no danger to us now. Yet with that comes new dangers on the horizon.
What do you mean, Dad?
Now that Crossbell is no longer a threat, there's every chance the Calvard Republic might make a move, is that correct?
True.
The Republic still has its own share of chaos as a result of their economic crisis and terrorism. But now that there's an opening to take Crossbell, we've no doubt they will recover sooner rather than later.
And without Gorelia Fortress to serve as an effective deterrent, there's always the possibility they could use Crossbell as a staging area to launch a military incursion into Erebonia.
As a result, our primary concern is ending this war as soon as possible. And we could use your assistance in bringing it to an ever swifter conclusion.
I understand the situation.
In that case, where is this specific location that you'd like us to liberate?
That would be the Corel Imperial Villa.
I don't know what that is.
Hey, isn't that...
That's the Imperial family's villa on the outskirts of the city, right?
Oh, yeah, they mentioned that once.
Are you suggesting that my family is at the villa?
And Elise? Are we gonna finally do the thing we set out to do from day one?
We believe your assumption to be correct, Your Highness.
Oh, baby.
The Intelligence Division has established that His Imperial Majesty and the rest of your family have been imprisoned there. Lady Elise Schwarzer and Imperial Governor Regnitz are also with them.
Okay, oh, both of them. And we saving everybody.
Dad's there too? They've been there this whole time?
It's close to the capital, but it's surrounded on all sides by cliffs and the like. That makes it the perfect place to keep VIPs hidden away.
Exactly. The only way to access it via land is a special train that runs from Heimdall Station and that is currently heavily secured by the Imperial Guard. However, were your party to use the Courageous to fly there, you should be able to get inside.
Okay.
I think you already know our answer.
Yeah, I'm in.
If you say they're there, Lecter, then they're there.
Then they're there.
It's not much different from liberating Ruhr or the Twin Dragons Bridge, if we think of it like rescuing someone related to us.
Indeed. While the Imperial family is naturally of great importance, rescuing a member of the Board of Directors fits our motives to a T.
We trying to rationalize it, that's fine.
And we've always seen it as our duty to help those related to the Academy.
Guess that settles that.
Thank you. I truly appreciate it.
Well, aren't we being humble?
This is what friends do.
To think these kids would turn out to be so dependable.
You're telling me. They're almost dazzling.
Your Highness, may we have your permission to move forward? Yes, by all means. I, Alphen Raisei Arner, humbly request that you carry out this mission. Very well, Your Highness.
We'll do it.
Students of Thor's Military Academy, I hereby declare that we shall dedicate our all to the liberation of the Corel Imperial Villa.
All right, we got our next objective already.
It really is strange. For all I know, tomorrow could determine the outcome of this war. And yet I feel completely at peace. Just being back here, seeing the sky, being surrounded by this cool air, makes me feel so happy.
Only took you 80 hours to decide to save Elise. Very cool.
Why?
You're not planning on standing here alone the whole night, are you?
Yes, I am, Celine.
Oh, hey Celine. Where's Emma?
Who knows? I'm guessing she's over in the Literature Club's room. One of the second years dragged her off. Something about checking if any of her precious book collection had vanished.
That would be Dorothy.
When you think Calvardark will be released in English? Oh boy, who knows?
I don't know.
Next year,
I
maybe.
wander around, but my head's kind of full at the moment. It's like it's suddenly registering just how much this academy means to me. I knew I liked it, but I never realized how much.
Oh? Well, whatever you end up doing tonight, make it count. With both Vita and Ouroboros involved, you haven't seen the worst this war has to offer.
True.
The hardest part's yet to come.
We got a lot of big players still left in this one.
And you don't want to face your friend in the goofy bandana weighed down by regrets, do you?
Crow.
True enough. Oh, hey, are you here because you were worried about me?
Aww.
You've always been so considerate of us, even if you do try to hide it by acting grumpy half the time.
The tsundere cat. Oh, she likes it.
That. You can't go around being nice to every girl you run into. Try treating someone special for once.
Yikes.
Surely there's someone who fits that description better than me.
Oh, is this like my decision point? Oh no.
Someone special, huh?
This could be the last night you have to enjoy before everything goes to hell. Go and walk around a bit already. Oh, and go pay Valimar a visit too.
So I gotta talk to everyone in Valimar.
Honestly, anyone with half a brain could have figured that out. Why do I have to be the one to tell you?
Because you're our mascot.
I suppose she's right. It seems a shame to waste a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity standing around here alone. Besides, it's been a long time since I was last here at the academy. I should walk around and see everyone.
Oh,
I've got a lot of catching up to do with the people in Trista.
Don't tell me there's bonding points.
And after Valimar offered to stand guard near the west exit, it wouldn't feel right to leave him by himself the whole night.
Bum, 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 bum. You can now use quick travel in Trista in the academy. Oh, it didn't give us... no bonding points, though. Hey. Thought we were gonna have to use a whole stream to talk to people again. All right, wait. Well, I say that, but we still have to talk to everyone, which is fine. My sound went out. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Sound went out in my right earbud. But it's back. All right, let's see what the guide says of what we should do. There's a ton of side activities you need to do. Okay. We've got some recipes. Oh, there's a Final Gambler Jack 2 book. Oh, damn. Entrance of the upper class door. We can go to the old schoolhouse? I haven't been there in forever. All right, I'll go talk to all my friends in a minute. Sleep's gonna hook you up, whether you like it or not.
I'm so glad to see that everyone here is doing all right. I've been so worried about them. I'm so happy. Oh, thank Adios. Thank you, Adios.
Good job, Rosine. All right, well, there's a recipe though by the upper class dorm, which I thought was like over here, right? Homie's security's too tight. What does that even mean?
Thank you so much for liberating Trista from the Alliance's control. It was awful. Wish I could do more than thank you, but all I have to offer is this recipe.
Tomato hot pot. I've never had hot pot. No DMs from strangers? Rip. Well, you tried. You tried, man. I guess we can just, like, talk to people, yeah? Let's just hit up all of our friends in here. Milliam! She's passed out?
Yeah.
Someone looks ready for bed. You better head back to the Courageous. You'd catch a cold if you slept out here. We need you in fighting shape for tomorrow. Sad times? What's sad times, Hivington?
Oh, come on. I'm not gonna fall asleep. I'm just a little tired. See, I'm as awake as I can be. Besides, who'd waste a night like this snoozing?
No hot pot? Ah.
After all the work we gotta put into getting back here, we gotta enjoy it.
Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, it's kind of nice to hear that you like this town enough that you're happy to be back.
Duh. You're always telling me I'm just as much a part of Class 7 as you are, so this is my home away from home. And it's just nice having a home to come back to, you know? Oh yeah, I'm gonna head over to the academy in a bit to do some adventuring. You have any free time later?
Oh, is this how you, like, decide? Huh. What, you need a second adventurer?
Not exactly. I was just wondering if we could check out our dorm together.
Get out of there, Reen. Get out.
I want to take a look around, and I figured it'd be more fun if you were with me.
It might. Hold on. Don't agree.
Well, that's okay. I guess you probably have stuff you want to do, too. But if you do feel like a dorm adventure, stop by and let me know.
Is that... Hold on, let me see if this is, like, an important thing that I can only do once. Chosen partners section. Here we go. When you look at the map, you see yellow exclamations. Yep. Once you go back to Class 7 dorm, choose to enter, you'll see our chosen partner event. Ah. I see. Zach dating Milliam? I didn't know what I was getting into! She was just the closest person that I had talked to, I promise! No. No, Milliam. Listen, it's not dating either, okay? This is See, because there's like Elliot, Machias, you know, all the Eustace, Gaius. This is just a bonding thing, you know? Tell it to the FBI.
Man, can I believe how long it's been since we were last here? Tonight kind of reminds me of the Academy Festival's after party, too.
Same here, especially because it smells like good business waiting to happen. Hugo, do you have anything else to say besides business? Just think of all the commemorative sales we could hold if we get this war wrapped up. Well, it's feeling thicker already.
Nothing but profits in that hate of yours, is there?
See, I'm with Becky. That man, he's stupid. Might as well see this fucking confrontation here. Goddess, I never imagined that it would be possible, but she's even more fearsome than ever before. Perhaps the truest sign of the terror of war is that it's made her stronger.
This is not the terror of war, Master Vincent. This is simply the power of love.
Just stand there making pithy comments, Serapha? Assist me, please.
I made some delightful sweets for you using every single bit of my love. Why don't we cuddle up on that bench over there and feed them to each other? Should you be overtaken by your longing that we end up tangled in romantic embrace, then so be it.
No, please. Anything but that. They're gonna get married. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. In one of these games, these two are gonna end up together. Somehow. Look, Colette.
So nice to hang out again. We haven't talked in forever. We'll have to be sure to go shopping together as soon as the stupid war is over, okay? Gotta promise. Okay, I promise.
It's nice, just everybody's having a great time, you know?
You and Alan have really gotten stronger since I was away. Looks like the war provides you both with ample training opportunities.
Pretty sure you could probably still wipe the floor with both of us at once, though. And to be fair, Patrick's gotten a little tougher and a little less of an asshole, too. Just a little.
You know, Loggins, there's no harm in giving someone an honest compliment once in a while.
Okay, so I don't want to talk to everybody. Or I can. I just need to not choose the option. Midnight stream? No midnight stream.
Evening, Reen. Out for a little stroll to see what everyone's up to.
But it's Easter next week? What the fuck's that got to do with anything? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised you're passing the time with your good friend Mr. Booze.
Well, the plan was to have a little get-together with all the instructors to celebrate finally being back. But the only ones who've shown so far are me and these two. And they're not exactly my first choice for drinking buddies.
You better not be mocking me to one of your students, Instructor Wallenstein. Why, come and join us, Reen. There's a seat right here. And the libations are flowing fast and free. Nah, it's alright. Wouldn't want to intrude. If I sat down, it'd all be over if I'd never escape.
Wish the other instructors would hurry it up. Not sure how much longer I can suffer this company. Would have been better off just getting sloshed by myself at the counter. You could be a gentleman and score some brownie points with your poor teacher, Reen. Give me an excuse to blow this joint. And then you.
No. What do you mean?
Well, I'm sure not having any fun sitting around here, and my chances of getting drunker are plummeting by the minute. So given the choice, I'd much rather kick back and relax over at the dorm with you. What do you say?
Leave her hanging.
Alas, such is life. I'll just have to grin and bear it then. Hopefully Instructor Mary will show up soon. Still, if you have a change of heart, want to heroically rescue your favorite teacher, you know where to find me.
I see. What if I told you I didn't want to talk to Elliot? Zach's just gonna tease everyone? It's true. You're not wrong. I just want to see what they have to say. Hey, Rean, having fun? Sure am. Well, what are you doing here, Elliot? Isn't there a mass or something starting soon? Believe it or not, Father Apollo gave the wind orchestra permission to play here today. Mint and Bridget should be here soon as they've taken care of some other stuff. Sounds like fun. I'll have to stop by and listen if I get the chance. Please do. Hey, Rean, you want to check out the dorm together later? Why is everyone trying to take Rean back to the dorm? I don't get it. Everyone's trying to fuck. Even Elliot. I mean, I've got some stuff here to finish up first, but I do want to see it again now that we're finally back. Sex, yep, that's what it sounds like. That's an idea. Don't agree. No worries, it was just an idea. Still, if you change your mind, just let me know. It'd be nicer to wander around with you than doing it alone. This is just bonding. Bonding time? It's kind of bonding time. We only really got to do one bonding event. Oh, baby, are we gonna be bonding by the sounds of it? Who's down there? Yeah, Casper and Klein. It's hard to believe how hard the nostalgia's hitting me. I mean, we've only been gone for 2 months. It's a real shame that this war stole away so much of the time we could have spent here. Well, what can you do? It's almost over now anyway, but this war and my part in it. Did you say something? Nah, just ignore me. Fucking Casper. Safe's gonna watch them all? Nah, I don't want to do that. Maybe in my own time. Definitely not on stream, though. On stream. You went to Listen, I didn't know what I was getting into, and then she offered to take me back to the dorm, and I declined, okay? I'm not in the wrong here. It's not me. Frittering away your time with more idle wanderings, I see. Yeah, you know me, real fritterer. So I want to come and thank you again. Thank me? For what exactly? I couldn't have united the whole academy on my own. We were able to do it because you issued that statement. So, thanks, Patrick. I'll be counting on your help tomorrow, too. You're joking, right? You came all the way here just to say that. Let me take this chance to make things crystal clear for you, Schwarzer. We are not friends. And while you may have bested me earlier, I fully intend to settle that score among others at a later date. In order to do that, we'll need to return from tomorrow's operation alive and well, and since we must, so we shall. Now you're talking. That's because you're being... Fuck. Unplug my controller. Can't fool me. You can't fool me. Oh, here's my choice. I should wait, though. Okay, who else are we gonna talk to? Juices? Oh, fuck. SR Inevitable... No, there's no song requests. No. It's good to finally be able to return the horses to the stable. Almost makes the hell we endured to get here feel worthwhile. Man, you're happy. I just wish we were here earlier in the day. It would have been fun to take them for a ride. We can save that for another time. Why don't you join me back to the dorm for a ride? Not looking forward to returning to them to the ship in preparation for our operation. But that can wait until tomorrow. I'd like to let them sleep in their old stable tonight. Yeah, I think that'd make them happy. If there's anything I can lend a hand with, just say the word. I suppose this is as good a chance as any. Huh? I'm hoping to walk around our old dormitory tonight. If you have the time, perhaps you would join me. Now, there's an idea. Don't agree. Huh. Reasonable. Still, should you change your mind, come and let me know. I love just letting everyone down. It's great. Laura's fucking swimming already, isn't she? Well, maybe not. Excuse me, where's Laura?
One of my favorite places. It's not just where I met Laura, it's where the whole swimming club helped me come out of my shell and get stronger. It means the world to me that we all managed to take it back together.
Good for you. Maybe she's up top. No, she's in here swinging her sword around. Who will you choose? Think I'll choose. And that's on God. What the fuck? Monica and I wanted to see the gymnasium again. So many memories here, both at the pool and at the training hall. I'll bet. I mean, we all had lessons at the training hall, but you were here practicing your swordsmanship whenever the fencing club left it empty. Honestly, my most vivid memory of this place was my fight with Angelica. It's hard to forget getting hit like that. Still waiting for a chance to fight one-on-one, to be honest. After all we've been through together, I'd imagine it'd be quite the duel. You can say that again. Maybe when all this is over, we'll get the chance. Can we trade Gaius for Patrick? I'd take it. We have Patrick at home, though. Ow. Rean, there's a favor I'd like to ask of you. Sure, what's up? Considering paying our dormitory visit later on, well, I would very much like your company in the bed if you would have time, of course. Don't agree. What trade would you not make for Gaius? Probably like fucking Monk, or Alan, or Casper, or Klein, Hibel. I wouldn't want any of those guys. Margarita. Yeah, see, I can't lose my Gundam partner. That's a good point. That's a good point. It's very critical to have Gaius. We taking Monk, bro? No, fuck no, I don't want Monk. Doesn't like the dudes? Hey, nah, I like some of the dudes. Just not very many of them. It's because they're all like brown-haired, normal-looking guys. Why can't they give me some wild-looking guys? Like Vincent, he's cool. He's got purple hair. He's fine, you know. Patrick is cool. Zach only likes waifus, not quite, but close. It's nice to know the flowers I planted before we had to leave the academy are still doing okay. What's up, Panda? Edel said she looked after them for me. That's good. Did you remember to thank her? Of course. They wouldn't be blooming like this without her, but she wasn't their only source of support. They're just like us in a way. They need care, water, sunlight, and people to help them along. Stefan? Yeah, but he's shit. Stefan doesn't look wild. He looks dumb. Stefan looks dumb. Where's like the cool guys? Like, I mean, all of Class 7's characters are unique and cool looking. And then like Vincent's fine. Crow's cool looking. Where's the normal Thor students that have unique designs, you know? Stefan's cool. He's not cool. He'll never be cool. Kenneth's fine. I like Kenneth, yeah. He's a good one. Alright, they're just like us in a way they need a while. Yeah, we read that. That's for sure. Rean. What's up? I want to go see our dorm later. And I want you to come with me. That's so weird. Sorry, Fee. That's fine. I'll be here if you change your mind. Sorry, Fee. Oh, let's talk to other flower lady. Look at how capable you've all become. I was especially pleased to see that Fee and Vivi have developed into such fine young ladies. How lucky I am to see their return. His heart belongs to Million, Fee. God damn it. It's locked. You're a strong second, though. God damn it. Machias? What if I just choose Machias for my partner? Would you guys be happy? There's Dorothy. Dorothy, get a hold of yourself. Goodness me. Sorry, I think my reunion with my beloved books has me a little too excited. Yet their sultry temptations pull me back time and time again. I'm powerless to resist. I just hope she doesn't collapse from too much excitement. Dorothy, why is there a puddle under you? God, I love that you talked. I didn't know what I was getting into. Who the fuck? I don't care about you student council members. Rex? No Rex? Cold Steel 3 tonight? No, remember you told me the epilogue's forever. And I don't even know if this is the epilogue. I don't think so. It doesn't feel like an epilogue. By the sounds of the things, it's not for the upper class. If not for the upper class chess club, Stefan and I wouldn't have had a club to get back to. They did everything they could to make sure the administration didn't close it while we were away. What kind of messed up administration? What kind of administration was even ongoing still? What the hell? I wouldn't have expected that. That was good of them. Yeah, we owe them a lot. I'd be happy to return to the academy either way, of course. But it wouldn't be the same without our chess club. Oh, but by the way, you've got some free time. If you've got some free time, maybe we could go look around our dorm together. No pressure or anything, but I feel like if I miss the opportunity, the chance won't come again for a while. Huh? Nah, fuck no, dude. Well, I did say no pressure. Still, if you change your mind, I should be around for a while. Just come see me. Yeah, fuck off. I do need to get more missable things that I am missing. Why can't I go in there? Got any good shit? Not really. I don't want that stuff. What about you? Not even a new Imperial Chronicles? Remember the girl that spent months staring at the linen closet? Yes, that was so dumb. For a game that's so good about updating like characters and what they say and everything, how could they just leave that girl standing in front of the linen closet? Play the epilogue at one sitting? Thoughts? Probably not. Thoughts? I'm supposed to get something from here. School, library. Carol, are you Carol? Yes. Nah, you gotta, cause you didn't play till 2 a.m. in CS1. What the? No. We're not doing that. No matter where I'm at in the game, I quit when I have to. Have you read a book series called Gambler Jack 2? Final chapter came out long ago. Yep, give me the book. Thank you. We got them all now. When can I turn them in? You know? What am I looking for? Yeah, but that time you said if it takes till 2, so be it. Nah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake, dude. Alright, what does this have to say? Head to the inn, speak to Heinrich. Okay. Guess we're going to the inn. Wait, could those books be? By any chance, is that the complete Gambler Jack 2 collection? Yeah, but I knew it. So, have you read it already? What did you think of it? Interesting? I guess I wasn't really in the mood for a story set in Calvard, but other than that, it was fine. I haven't read those. I need to probably read those, like, tomorrow. Why do you ask? Are you a fan? How dare you imply I'd have an interest in mass-market rubbish like that, and set in an enemy country, no less. No, I mustn't be so quick to judge. Risha Mao gave the series a wholehearted recommendation in an interview, so there must be something of worth in those pages. Reen hates Calvard, apparently. Risha Mao, the crossbellin performer? Ah, yes, I'd nearly forgotten about his celebrity crush. Glad to see you haven't forgotten her name. That's good, very good. Her recommendation spurred within me an interest in those books, but finding them has posed quite a challenge. Finally managed to acquire copies of original and read them cover to cover, but the sequel continues to escape my grasp. Sensei's from over there? His sensei travels around, you know? That's a shame. He's eyeing these books like a starving animal. Maybe I should just give them to him? Sure. Nah, bye. Was the other option. If you really want them, I'd be happy to give you my copies. Are you sure? Of course, I've already read them, and I'm not exactly chomping at the bit to read them again. Well, if you insist, I suppose it would be rude of me to refuse an offer from a student. Very well, I'll take your extra literature off your hands. I think that's probably a heartfelt thank you in Heinrich speak. I should give you something in return, though, shouldn't I? Very well. Zemirian ore. Zemirian ore? I can't believe it. If you don't mind me asking, how'd you end up with this? It's an antique that's been passed down in my family for generations, and you traded it for a random book series. Whatever, dude. It's hardly valuable enough for me to call it an heirloom, and I've never thought of it as anything more than not stone. What I hear, however, in the right hands, it can be used to customize weapons. It's not doing any good in my possession, obviously, but it might do well in yours. Well, if you're sure. Thank you very much. We'll make sure to put it to proper use. Glad to hear it. As for these books, I suppose I'll read them after you succeed in your operation tomorrow, to make sure that you come back safely and not for my reading pleasure alone. We will. Okay? Oh, there's some fishing? Hold up. Forgot about the fishing. Hell yeah. I think it's over there, right? Go! It's not down here. No, it's down... Fuck, where is it? Here? Yeah!
Oh, I could probably fish here.
It's our boy! Kenneth! Nothing like fishing after sunset. Remember our competition right here? The one where we both tried to catch the Guardian? Good memories. Yeah, it was a blast. Feels like a lifetime ago at this point. There are all kinds of new fish in here now too. Care to join me and see what you can catch? Hell yeah.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Let's get it. Fish. Wonder if I can catch my final fish here. Oh, is this it? This thing's an asshole. A cramp in my arm. There we go.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Wait, I already caught that bitch. Shit. Please don't be that fish every time. It's too much, too much. I already got this one too.
Caught one.
It's just a rock. Can we even catch the final fish? That's an eel. Alright, didn't someone say it was like on the 31st that I could catch the final fish? I feel like
not what I had in mind.
That was the case. Queen crab.
Whoa, this is a big one.
That's what she said. Just kidding. Is it at the Imperial Villa? I have no clue. I don't know where it's at.
Whoa, this is a big one.
If there's a fishing spot there, then I would imagine so. That would make sense. River, northeast town. I need to speak to Alphen still. Wait, hold on, no. Not there yet. House located northeast of Trista. House. East. Yeah, that's this way, right? Wait, that's Mick's pawn shop. I don't care about Mick. Fuck him. Damn it, I went too far south. This one. What are we getting here? Bookshelf. Aha! Driving for Everyone. Copy here. Cool car magazine from Heimdall. Oh, that's a really nice paint job. Fiery coloring? Cool. Excuse me. Do. You know, we haven't spoke to, We haven't spoke to Instructor Mary. I don't know where she's at. Probably in the school. In fact, I don't know if I've been in the school yet. Mint!
Phew, wasn't easy, but I managed to get those two together in the end. All my hard work must have paid off. Shudder to think where my uncle would be without me. He should thank his lucky stars to have me as a niece.
Are they hooking up in here? Oh ho ho, gotcha.
The best time to wear a striped sweater.
Anyway. As long as she gets what she wants, Mint really doesn't care if people are busy or not. Sorry she dragged you into all this, though. This is probably the last thing you wanted after coming back from Roar.
Honestly, I think she's sweet. It's plain to see how much she cares about you. In fact, why don't we take advantage of our current situation and have some tea together?
Oh, well, sure. I mean, well, that's just gonna throw more fuel on the fires for her weird ideas about us, right?
Maybe, but I'm starting to wonder if I really mind.
Oh ho! He's in there!
Well, I'd be lying if I said that seeing you again after all this time doesn't make me a little happy.
Huh? Oh ho ho! I guess I could join you for at least one cup. Got some stuff to sort out though, so I don't know if you'll get much conversation out of me.
I don't mind. I'm just happy spending time together.
Oh, they flow. Yeah, exactly.
Now go and pour the tea. Or wait, are you more of a coffee person?
Whatever's easier, I guess. Look at them. We got him. Oh, Alphen's in here. Can I choose Alphen?
Feels as though everyone aboard the Courageous is a lot more positive these days, don't you think? It's as if we're all united in our efforts and there's a sense of trust and warm regard around every corner. I think I know who we have to thank for that too. You.
Me?
You're always looking out for us, Rean, learning more about us, listening to our worries, trying to help any way you can. Without you, I don't know if everyone would be as close to one another as they are right now.
Mint's gonna have noble cousins if this keeps up? Hey. I'm happy you feel that way, but I think you're giving me too much credit, Your Highness. If anything, it's everyone here who's always looking out for me. Whatever I've done, they've done just as much for me, if not more.
Oh, I don't doubt all they've done for you. Regardless, I still believe you deserve to have this.
Medal of Love. What's this?
It's called the Medal of Love, and it's to be bestowed upon one who shows great compassion and consideration.
Please, controller.
I want you to accept it as proof of the strong bonds you formed with the other members of the Academy.
Proof of our bonds, huh? I like the sound of that. I'd be more than honored to accept it.
I just wish we could form a deeper bond too.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh no, not at all. Oh, think about it. I've given you all 3 medals now, haven't I? Strength, charity, love. Amazed you're able to earn them all in such a short time. My expectations were certainly high, but you've more than delivered.
It's an honor to hear you say so.
You can't be the only one you've made an impression on. Your classmates and my brother surely think of just as highly of you. Do hope you'll treasure those feelings as much as we come to treasure you.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd like you to know that I'll always keep the virtues these medals signify in mind, and I'll fight every day to return peace to Erebonia.
I have a feeling you'll accomplish far more than those medals were ever intended to reward. And in addition to those, I'd also like to give you this.
Oh, Vermilion. That's a good one. I think that's the caster one that, like... is it like the crit one? Isn't this a Master Quartz?
Indeed, a very powerful one called Vermilion, occasionally gifted to those deemed worthy by the Imperial family. My brother left it in my care some time ago, but I think it's better used in your hands. Think of it as me fighting alongside you and try to use it well, so that we can see Elise again if nothing else.
Absolutely, Your Highness. Hey. We got a couple things. Medal of Love. HP defense. Alright, it's tanky thing. Okay, it's fine. Pretty solid. And then Vermilion. High HP increases physical damage. Oh. Oh, I was thinking criminal the whole time. My bad. Killing enemies recovers HP. So this one... It's not bad. I'm not gonna use it, but it's not bad. As long as you don't get hurt. Wait, there's more? What brings you to the principal's office, Your Highness?
I just came to give my regards to Principal Van Dyke. You see, I'll be remaining here during tomorrow's operation. Though in my heart of hearts, I'd rather be out there fighting with all of you. Helping to rescue Elise and my family is far preferable to just sitting here letting others fight on my behalf.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Your Highness.
Don't worry, Reen. I understand that it'd be way too risky to take me along with you. I'd rather not risk the success of the operation with my presence, so I'll remain here and pray for all of you.
Sorry we have to leave you out of the plans this time, Your Highness. If it's any consolation, it'll all be over tomorrow's. We're going to rescue them all for your sake, too.
Thanks, I'm placing my trust in all of you. Reen, could I perhaps impose on you for a small favor this evening? If I'd like you to give me a little tour of Class 7's dorm, if you're okay with that.
Oh, any particular reason? It's probably about what you'd expect from a dorm.
It's important for a devoted little sister to know each and every detail of her beloved brother's inner chambers. And far be it from me to let that chance slip by while we're both here in Trista.
I should have guessed. Sorry, Alphen. There's another blonde I'm taking.
I had to admit in my heart, so when you give in to me. Oh well, such are the storms that ravage a young lady's heart. If you change your mind, I'll be right here.
Oh! I didn't know that was an exit. What the hell? What the hell? Next floor. Closed. Oh no, I knew Gaius was gonna be in here. No. So he wants you to ravage something? Alright, oh god. I'll be in prison after the war's over.
Finally finished up the piece I was working back on the board, The Courageous. Didn't take long once I got back in the environment I was comfortable in. Well, time for the next one.
Aren't artists supposed to be emotional about this stuff? Well, I guess that's just Clara for you. Standing in this room brings back a lot of memories. It's been too long since I was here. It sure has. It's been a tough journey, but it all paid off in the end. Probably jumping the gun here. Tomorrow will be the toughest thing we've attempted yet, so we can't really relax. Sure we can. It's all going to work out. We've gone through every challenge we've faced so far. We can get through this. We just need to put our faith in the wind and let it guide us forward. Hell yeah, Gaius. Faith in the wind, brother. True enough. Alright. Be free later. Just thought the two of us could go walk around our old dorm. And what better time than tonight? No. Too bad. Still, I'll be around if you change your mind. Sage advice. Home ec? Nah. Nope, that guy sucks. I don't think I saw Bridget and Alan yet. Where the... Vivi and Lind, we obviously are gonna skip them. Three months till Trails into Reverie is released. And I got two games and however much is left of this one. We aren't making it in time, boys. We aren't making it in time. Alan and Bridget fucking for show? Yeah, for show. For real.
Alright, walking around the school building like this makes it sink in that we're finally back, you know? Yeah, it's been a long journey here, but we're finally back where we belong. Thanks so much for staying safe, Vivi. Really proud of coming this far, but more than anything, I'm proud of doing it with you.
1 a.m. streams every night? No, thank you.
What brought that on? That's what I should be saying to you. You lying thief. There.
Aw. Cute. You might do CS4 again after Azure, if you have the attention span. You should. You should. I assume you're gonna play Reverie when it comes out, right, Sleep? Just to play the official translation. Oh, is this... Well, I don't want to talk to them yet. That's probably how I... Should I... Oh, here they are. They're on the roof together. Ooh, romantic.
It's so quiet here, it's hard to believe that there's a war raging on all around us. We've been through a lot on the way here, but I'm glad I could come back here with you again.
I'm never gonna let anyone threaten you again. No matter what happens, no matter who we're up against, I'll always protect you, that's a promise. Don't want to ever be separated from you like that ever again.
Oh, Alan. Don't know why it took me so long to realize how I feel.
Good job, Alan. You're in there, too. Might not be strong or super talented, but that doesn't matter to me anymore. I'll do whatever it takes to keep you safe no matter how things turn out.
You're anything but weak, Alan. You never have been. Not when we first met, and not when we reunited at Thor's. But even if you feel that way, always remember that I'll be by your side, okay?
Okay. More noble babies. Listen, how does that work? Like, are they always just nobles if one of them's a noble, or does like the male have to be a noble? I don't know how it works. Alright, so maybe I should wait for the rooftop stuff. Alright, let's go here. Because this is the one I'm gonna do. If you know what I mean. Whichever size the noble has prio? Ah, okay. I don't, you could be making that up, but I'll believe anything you tell me, Sleep.
I couldn't be any happier that the lacrosse club's back together at last. It was a tough road, but staying on it was completely worth it. Granted, I did have everyone's help along the way.
Makes me happy to see you so happy. This isn't the end just yet, though.
Yeah, it all comes down to tomorrow's operation.
And why don't you believe you had to fight Zombie Reen? Because that's... I refuse to... I don't know. Because that sounds terrible.
Alright, no reason for us to worry. Sticking together's gotten us through some rough times. I know we can do it.
You and me both.
Reen? Would you mind coming with me to our dorm a little later on? I want us to see it one more time before we head out tomorrow. Just the two of us.
Lisa. Agree. Well, sure. I don't see why not. I'll head over there later.
Thanks. I'll be over as soon as I'm done too.
Okay then, guess I'll head over once I take care of everything else I want to do today. Okay. So I should do that first? I missed Emma! I just realized. Why are you at the old schoolhouse? Excuse me? Why are you here? Yes, that's the old schoolhouse. Oh, so this is where you were, checking up on the old schoolhouse?
That's right. We've been away for so long that I thought it would be a good idea to do so. Seems to have been largely inert since the day Valimar woke.
Well, that's kind of reassuring. One less thing to worry about now. Acting sus again, of course. I appreciate you doing this, so don't take this the wrong way, but why don't you give the witch thing a rest for tonight? Tomorrow, we'll be right back to putting our lives on the line, so for right now, you should try to take it easy.
I suppose you're right.
Oh.
Well, at the very least, I'll stop by the literature club and see Dorothy later. She's been on Cloud 9 since she got to access her books again, so I should probably go bring her back to the ground. Good luck with that. Hey, you mentioned taking it easy. I have a favor to ask. Could you meet me at our dormitory later? I'll take a look around, and I'd like to do so with you.
Me? Well, I'm already taken.
No problem. If you happen to change your mind, probably won't head to the Literature Club for a while.
Alright, now we can go. Park. This is it. Oh, there's Fidelio. Nah, fuck him. We'll see what he has to say real quick. We're just gonna run around taking as many pictures as we can. It's just nice to see how happy everyone is. It's not a frown to be found. Seeing everyone like this reminds me the smiles are what I want to capture most. Not Rex, he wanted to capture them ladies. Where the fuck he's at? Oh, he gone. Feels so strange to be back here again, but as much as I'd like to sit around and reminisce, I don't want to waste a night like tonight indoors. So I just still gotta talk to, we gotta talk to them first. And Valimar. Fuck, forgot about Valimar. Okay, let's hit up Valimar because I think he's right here? Oh, wrong way. Other exit. Go, go, romance Valimar. I'm telling you, if I could, that'd be my first option, okay? Look at that stud. Oh, man.
Hey, Valimar.
Oh, voiced? Hell yeah. 1 second.
Hello, Reed.
I came to see how you were holding up. Sure was a surprise when you offered, but thanks for volunteering to serve as a lookout.
Not a problem. Perhaps you and your friends have influenced me to some degree.
Why can Valimar laugh? This is a weird robot, dude.
Each and every one of you have come a long way to take this place back. I simply wish for you to be able to dedicate this evening to celebrating that achievement.
Thanks. You know, looking back, I never figured the day would come when I'd be able to have a natural conversation with you like this.
Same, since he's just a robot.
You've changed a lot in that regard. You've gone from sounding mechanical to dignified, I suppose.
I've been working to gradually recover my memories over time. And while still fragmented, I am now able to recollect specific memories from my past.
Really? Does that mean you remember some of what happened before you went to sleep in the old schoolhouse?
Correct. I went to sleep 250 years, 128 days ago.
Oh, the music change? Uh-oh.
And my previous awakener was a man known as Drykel's Rysay Arner.
Of course it was. Okay. Yeah, of course it was Drykel's.
Wow.
Interesting. That's a big lore drop there.
So it really was Drykel's, huh? I had my suspicions when I saw that memory in the last shrine, but I didn't want to assume.
What if, like... I wonder if, like, all the significant people also had Divine Knights that Drykel's was with? So, Sandlot, the Nord guy... I don't know.
I believe you resonated with the memories that reside within the Proving Grounds. Drykel's visited the spirit shrines as you did.
Okay.
In each one, he obtained the same ore with which to forge his weapon, advanced upon the same capital.
It's all repeating, just like... Yo, this is just like Vita said, basically.
And it was there, with many allies at his side, that he laid the war to rest in one final confrontation.
It's kind of eerie how similar our paths are, but it makes me feel a little self-conscious too, in a way. I doubt we're doing all this half as well as he did. What kind of person was he, anyway?
He was an open-minded, composed, and driven man. Full of bravery and daring, and in some ways, an enigma. Yet for those he met, he was ever kind and merciful.
Seems like a good dude.
He had dignity in measure with his stature, and still at times, one could see in his eyes the glimmer of a child's.
He was really something, wasn't he? Hearing you talk about him, I don't know if I could be anything like he was.
Nah, Reen, he's basically describing you at the same time, bro.
Maybe if I were, I'd be able to do more for everyone.
There is little need in striving to be something you are not.
Huh?
Since my awakening, I have watched over you. I have seen you grow as a person. Drykul's found success in playing to his strengths. You, though different, possess strengths no less great. Just as he attracted his own supporters, so too have you gained those who would choose to stand by your side and no other.
They copied Naruto. What the hell are you on about?
Take pride in those who would become your sword, for not even kings can buy the loyalty you have earned.
Damn.
Thanks, Valimar. You're right. I should focus on improving myself as I am, rather than try to become someone I'm not. Seeing as how I'm fighting for my future and to bring home my friend, it wouldn't make sense to be anyone else, really.
Fucking Heimdall lit up over there, man.
Oh, yeah. It sounds like the Tachi will be done by morning. So if you're up for it, I think we should test it out tomorrow. I'll be counting on you, Valimar.
I shall do all within my power.
Alright. So now we learn that Valimar once used to belong to Drykul's. That's cool. Well, like I said, it kind of aligns with all of the stuff Vita was saying of how that's like been a cycle. That the witches of the Hexen clan have been kind of moderating in a way. That's been going on for years, forever, I guess. Alright, now back to the roof. There's these three.
Oh, you guys are all up here?
Just like Attack on Titan sleep.
Hey, nice night, isn't it?
It's a little on the chilly side, but it still feels pretty nice since there's no breeze out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Fucking game stuttering, what the hell? Oh, it's because my controller keeps unplugging and plugging back in.
We're finally back here.
Yeah, gotta admit, seeing it again's making me feel all emotional.
I feel you, Sleep. I feel you. Assuming you're talking about Attack on Titan.
No doubt. Especially since, unlike the rest of us, you guys were last here during the festival.
Poor Crow still.
You're probably feeling lonely with Crow missing.
Yeah, that's exactly what went across my mind, Reen.
Toa, George, Angelica, I want to thank you.
Huh?
What for?
What for?
You guys have helped us out so much. There's no way we could have gone that far without you.
True.
If it were just us first years, I don't think things would have gone half as well. So, on behalf of everyone here, thank you for everything you've done.
We should be the ones thanking you.
Yeah, think about all the work Class 7 put into this and try saying that again.
Exactly. You guys even helped me deal with my old man. Where would I be without you?
I guess. But for the record, we've needed you just as much as you say you need us, you know. You shouldered the most responsibility on the Courageous, the ship that carried us and our dreams this far. And I'm gonna need you to keep watching our backs tomorrow. You think you can do that for us?
Like you even had to ask.
We'll be right there with you.
We would never abandon you after we've come this far together.
Thanks. I get this feeling like tomorrow's going to mark a turning point for us.
Almost like it's nearing the end of the game, Rean.
Whether the Imperial Army's operation is a success or a failure,
It's dependent upon tomorrow.
it feels like the time for me to fight Crow is almost here.
Ah. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking emotional.
That's true.
Yeah, he won't let a chance like this just waltz on by.
And this time, I'm not going to let him win. I'll beat him, drag him right back here, and force him to finally graduate with you.
You sure that's even possible, Rean?
He's gonna try.
That's not going to be...
I'm well aware that it won't be easy. But everyone, not just me, wants the four of you together again. Class 7 managed to reunite, right? Now it's your turn.
You're amazing, Rean.
Nah.
And if you say that's what you're gonna do, I've got no reason to doubt you. Good luck.
Tomorrow's operation is sounding crazier by the minute.
Seriously. I better hope I can finish polishing off that Tachi.
Their conversation finally finished, Toa went back to the student council room to dutifully go over the plans for tomorrow once again. And after saying their goodbyes, George and Angelica departed for the engineering building to get tools and equipment needed to manufacture Valamar's weapon. Okay. Next up, guess we're doing our partner thingy. So we can go to Class 7 dorm. Next up is sex. I don't think so, but hey. Everybody really wanted to take Rean to the dorm, though. Well, I promised I'd meet Elisa here. Should I head inside and wait already, though? I think I'm here kind of early. Returning to the dormitory and talking with your chosen character will cause the main story to advance. So, Elisa, dance game. I'm sorry, Nage. I'm sorry. I know it's not... This is the choice everyone hates, but it's my choice. It's my choice. Exactly. It's not canon. There you go. How about that? Alright, enter the dormitory. You just don't like that it's forced. I know. I know. I don't mind that it's forced. Or you're led that way. Propaganda. Yeah. I like the propaganda. Damn, the old dorm, eh?
Sorry for the wait, Rean.
Oof, you have regretted
hey,
it?
Elisa.
Oof.
I only just got here, actually. All done catching up with the rest of the lacrosse club?
Yeah, it was great to be back with them, but I think we've done enough celebrating for the time being. Plus, Ferris ended up giving me a few friendly words of advice, too. It's kind of hard to say no to a girl who keeps insisting a lady ought to not keep a gentleman waiting, you know?
Yeah, sounds like her all right.
Anyway, never mind her. It really does feel strange to be back here in our old dormitory. In a good way, of course. As soon as I stepped through the doors, all the memories of the times we spent together here came flooding back.
Yeah, same here. It's been a long time coming, but we finally made it. Well, while we're here, do you want to walk around inside for a bit? I'm curious how things are upstairs, too.
Sure, why not?
Just going into everybody's rooms, eh? It's messed up.
It's funny how time works, isn't it?
I just like that Elisa matches Reen. They're color coordinated. It works well.
It's only been a couple months since we were last here, and yet I feel like it's been years.
I guess that just goes to show how much of a mark the time we spent here has left on us, though. Every room, every corridor has a memory attached to it. Just one look, and I suddenly remember it all like it was yesterday.
You know, I guess that's true. I just wish Crow were here with us to share this feeling. It doesn't feel quite right without him.
I wish you were here too. He's as much a part of Class 7 as the rest of us. Give it time, though. Next thing you know, he'll be right here reminiscing with us.
You really never change, Reen. It was clear from the moment we met. You were someone who really cared for others, and you're as kind now as you were then.
How come you treated him like shit at the beginning then?
You were our leader, always tirelessly looking out for every member of the group and putting our needs before your own. We're so grateful for all you've done, and that goes double for me. Hey, Reen?
Now kiss.
Do you still remember our first day at the academy?
Our first day?
No, controller, you're ruining the moment. There we go.
How can I possibly forget?
That's a memory he'll remember forever, Elisa. One he intends to replicate one day.
First, we bumped into each other outside the station because I was so taken by the Lino flowers, and then that happened. I'd love to tell you I've done what you asked and forgotten, but that's just plain not possible. Sorry about that.
I should have known.
I digress.
Then again, who am I to talk? It's such an embarrassing memory, I doubt I'll ever be able to forget it. And the part outside the station was the most picture-perfect way to meet you, too. Then we both had to go and ruin it.
Mm-hmm.
I really am sorry about what happened, though. Just so we're clear on that.
In a strange way, though, it kind of worked out for the best.
Oh.
Afterward, I just kept thinking about what happened over and over again.
That both is... Oh my god, please. You guys are haters. I like Elisa. Fuck all y'all's opinions.
And before I knew it, I couldn't get you out of my head. We barely met, and you were willing to risk getting seriously injured just to protect me from harm.
Nage.
That left a real impression on me. I kept wondering, why? Why would you do that? What kind of person must you be? Next thing I knew, I found myself watching you from afar. I was so curious about every little thing you did. And the more I learned about you, the more I wanted to know. I wanted to find out how you saw the world around you and how you were able to live so true to yourself.
You know, you were always on my mind, too.
Oh.
You've always been hardworking, with all the pride of a noble and a strong competitive streak. But I think what stood out to me the most was how considerate you are of others, and how you always put them before yourself. All that time you say you were thinking about me, I was probably thinking about you, too. To be honest, you've been on my mind ever since our picture-perfect meeting, as you put it.
Really?
During the past few weeks and months, I've gotten to know more and more about what makes you the person you are.
Don't worry, Reen says this about everyone.
The two of us have had so many long talks about finding our own paths through life, or about deciding how we want to live. And somewhere along the line, I found myself hoping that between whatever you decided and whatever I decided, the paths we chose for ourselves would eventually meet and become one, so we could walk side by side.
Does that mean?
I love you, Elisa.
Oh God damn.
And no matter what happens, or what you decide to do with your life.
Coming on a little strong, bro.
Even if our paths one day end up parting, and we have to go our separate ways, my feelings for you will never change.
Rean. If it weren't for you, I'm not sure I would have ever found the courage to find a path for myself at all. I was only able to because of how much your determination inspired me. How it made me want to struggle on, just like you do. And I love you too, Rean.
I'm so glad.
Shut up, Sleep. Oh, damn! We got a kiss. Does he do this with all the girls?
I'm feeling kind of embarrassed now. I've got a lot of memories of this place already, but I think this one might make the strongest impression of all.
Especially, oh no! No, I didn't mean like that, no. So it might leave the strongest impression of all. Aww.
So am I. I can't see my face, but I think it's safe to say it's redder than it was at the old schoolhouse. But I'll never forget this moment. No matter what happens, I won't forget. No matter what hardships I might end up facing, I'll just have to think of you, and I'll be strong enough to overcome them.
Listen, you just gotta embrace the propaganda, Sleep. That's the problem. Just let it happen, okay?
And the same goes for me, too. I've got no idea if I really deserve someone as good as you. There's still so much I don't know about myself. But I do know that I want you by my side, now and in the future. Whatever may happen, Elisa, I hope we'll be able to find a path we can share with one another.
I hope so too.
Nah, that was cute. It's a shame it doesn't matter in the end. It doesn't need the spice, true. I don't need that. No. This never actually happened. Neither did the character you picked. So, ha. Bond with Elisa strengthened. We maxed out. Inseparable achievement. Rean and Lisa reached link level 7. Final operation. 1231. The Gaius event is canon? What the fuck happens with Gaius? Oh no. Oh, like it snowed overnight. They kind of showed that, yeah? Interesting. It's still snowing a bit. You can't remember Keg W. God. I thought that scene was really cute. I enjoyed that. I'm glad I picked Elisa. You guys, I know you don't like her. That's fine. It's fine. But I enjoyed it. And at least I know I got at least one guy here with me, and that's Saibo. Don't forget the secret boss. Don't forget to get the secret boss from Ymir. There's a secret boss in Ymir? Is that on this day? This is amazing. You really were able to forge Valimar and a new Tachi from Zemirian ore. Ah, of course I was. And it's a massive weapon totaling over 7 arj in length. And its uncommon shape made refining and processing the ore exceedingly difficult, to say the least, but it was done. Oh, the Magic Knight. Okay. Fly to Ymir and talk to Rean's parents. Got it. Thank you. I doubt I would have been able to do it if not for the help of that stubborn old student of mine over there. Makarov was a student? That's funny. You're the least qualified person in the entire continent to call anyone else stubborn. Yeah, I'm with you, instructor.
It sure is a shock to learn that you were also a former student of the professor's instructor, Makarov. I'd heard you were once a student at the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Never connected the dots.
That's how I preferred it too. Oh, that was a long, long time ago. I'll never be able to fathom why the two of you chose to not stay and study more under me. The offer still stands, however. I know talent when I see it. Oh, I couldn't possibly. I doubt I have half the talent to keep up with you. Give it to him straight, George, or it won't get through that damn near impenetrable skull of his. Yo, tell him you'd go insane if you had to spend a year working with an arrogant, self-centered prick like him. Damn, he going in.
So still, what a beautiful blade it is. The radiance of it is simply dazzling. Ain't nothing out there like Zemirian ore.
It's probably not as sharp as something a real swordsmith would make, though. None of us are smiths by profession. But Valimar should find it easier to use than any weapon he could have taken from a soldat, and that's what counts. Alright then, let's give it a try. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is it. This is our weapon, man. We're like synchronizing with it. Wow. Resonating even. Ah, that's the right word.
They're resonating with one another. They sure are.
Oh, hell yeah, look at this. Sexy. Oh.
How beautiful. It truly is astounding. You look so cool, Valimar.
I'm not sure what's happening, but it's amazing, all right. I think we finally have a chance. Shiny, yes. Feedback process with new armament complete. I do indeed feel this is easier to wield than previous armaments. Good, I'm glad to hear it.
You think this'll do the trick?
Yep, I had high expectations, but this shattered them. I think I finally stand a chance against him now. Foiled merch? Professor Schmidt, Instructor Makarov, George, thank you all so much for what you've done. Save your thanks. I only did what I did to satisfy my curiosity. Whatever you do now that I'm done is of no concern to me. He's not being modest either, Irene. He totally means that. This is just how he is. Same deal with the railway guns, the soldats, and the orbital jamming device. As soon as his work is done, he loses interest completely and is off to find something else to do. Weapon diff. Huh, something wrong with that. All that said, I think the preparations are now finally complete.
Yes, sir. I think it's about time I go and get everyone.
The fated moment has finally arrived.
The current time is 0630 hours. Everyone should gather here around 0730 hours. Make sure you're all wearing that. Make sure you're all wearing what I gave you earlier too.
Right. Wearing. What'd she give us to wear, man? Same day, 7:50. That's 20 minutes after when we were supposed to meet. Damn, this is feeling like the last thing we're gonna be doing, right? We're getting ready to. Oh damn! Look at this. Everyone's here. This is sick.
Students have gathered.
Good. Why do you not have a voice? None of the instructors, man. Instructor Sarah, Instructor Thomas, Instructor Makarov. We leave them in your capable hands.
Understood.
Don't you worry. We'll take good care of them.
Just leave them to us.
Students of Thor's Military Academy. I'm sure most of you remember what was once imparted to you during your respective welcoming ceremonies. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. These are the words of Emperor Dracos, the man who ended the War of the Lions and founded this very academy. So we all got armbands from Sarah, I'm assuming. I ask you to consider what the world here refers to is, and what qualities one must possess to be its foundation. I imagine that you each had your own thoughts in response. However, I ask that you not make the mistake of assuming that foundation is synonymous with sacrifice. I believe that it is by walking side by side with the others, opening up a path and treading down it, that one does this. As such, I have but one very simple message for each and every one of you to remember. Return alive. Welcome spring's arrival with one another, and when the time comes, fly the nest with one another. And to that end, I wish you victory.
May Adios and Dracos the Lionheart be with you all. And please, come back here safe and unharmed.
Aw. Captain Toa.
Our objective is to rescue His Majesty the Emperor, as well as those who were captured with him.
Hell yeah.
Everyone, move out!
Right!
Understood.
Let's go! This has to be our final big operation. Oh. Ring can now use the S-Craft. No, my controller disconnected. Unlucky. Ring can now use the S-Craft Termination / Dawn. Sounds nice. Damn controller. Cord keeps falling out. It's annoying. So that was the reason why we have to end the war now, because Kia no longer is a tree. True. That means Calvard can now move into Crossbell if they wanted to. And also just use them to move into Erebos. Yep, no time to delay.
Surface air temperature is 5 degrees, humidity 13%. There's a north-northwesterly wind blowing at 11 APH. Incoming messages from both the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions. They're past the Schwartz Drake Barrier in Trista and moving into formation 100 Selge from Heimdall.
Main cannons and secondary armaments are good to go. We're ready for battle at any time. Excuse me.
All orbital engines are operating normally.
All crew members present and accounted for. We're ready to begin the operation on your command.
Understood. Sounds like we're all ready to go. Still, it doesn't look like we're going to be hearing anything from Prince Oliver.
Where's he at?
Indeed, there's been no word from Father either.
Uh-oh, they must be pretty busy then.
They probably got their hands full in the west. It's starting to get really hectic there from what I've heard. I've asked Mick to try and get in contact with Toa, but I'm not banking on him succeeding.
That's too bad. It would have been great to have them here too. And there's no point in lamenting what we don't have. Right, all we can do is make the best of our current situation.
Yep, I'm with them. Still, the battle doesn't begin until midday. We've still got time. If there's anything you want to take care of, now's your chance. Anything spring to mind?
Now that you mention it. Toa, are there any new requests for us to take care of? There's no way. No way you're giving us side quest at this moment.
There are, in fact. Hold on a minute while I get them up.
Oh my goodness. Despite what they say, please don't start the operation. A lot of hidden quests. Yeah. More trails. It's fine. My Jormungand don't want none. When we speak of, you got time to send us a quest though, Oliver. When we speak of serpents, what would spring to mind but the fell Jormungand? But in truth, I have my own glorious serpent I bring out at parties and on special occasions. In fact, Rean, this is Major Vander. Pay no attention to Prince and just kill the monster. Yeah. Saxen violence. There once was a woman from Roar. When I saw her, I wanted to rue her and then woo her. She gave me a slap when I sat in her lap. Now I have one lover fewer. Ah, how I love composing a clever verse. What did that have to do with the quest, Oliver? Okay, 2 monsters. It's just an Ore you can ride at any point. True. Nord by Northeast. Another one from him. The hills are alive, dear Reen, with the sound of monsters. The highlands, to be more precise. And I'd like you to look into it personally. I hope your skills haven't plateaued yet, because you'll have to fly like, dare I say it, the wind to deal with this threat. Yo, even Oliver's in on the memes. And then Ymir, far wherever you are. Danger strikes close to home for young Reen, with the strange beast stirring up strife on the path to Ymir. Will he answer the call? Will his sister be impressed with his manly feats of strength? Will anyone actually read this? The Sasquatch, so just 4 monsters? Okay, that's fine. Those are easy. Huh, I think we can handle these.
Right, none of them seem like they would take too long. Whether you can do them or not, it's totally up to you, but getting ready for battle should be top priority. I know you got the hang of reporting to Prince Oliver, but seeing as we can't contact him, you can just report to me.
This might well be the last chance you have to get maintenance done on your orbits too. So if you need anything, let me know. We will, thank you. There's no such thing as being too prepared for this. Finale. Forward relentlessly. We've done it. We've made it to the finale chapter, finale act. Not sure what we would call it, but it is the finale. Final. But you can't trick me. I've been warned that there's an epilogue that is quite long. Alright, to advance the main story, speak to Toa in the captain's chair and select Commence Operation. This is the last time during the story that you'll be on the board the Courageous. Aww. After beginning the operation, it will no longer be possible to take advantage of its facilities or visit other towns. Yeah, so this is like point of no return. Okay. All quest sub-events will also disappear and trial chests will become permanently unavailable. While you will have another chance to buy items, quartz, and the like, this will not be for some time. Okay. Can we do the hidden quest first? It depends how long it is, and if I can find it. Let's save first. There we go. Before you sign off, what's it called? Absentee Father? This one? Where we have to speak to every priest? For the upcoming hidden quest at the Trista Church to take Gaius and Sarah with you for the most dialogue reveals, which are very large lore implications, I see. So we want to take Sarah and Gaius for this hidden quest. I guess it can be the final thing that we do. We'll talk to Toa real quick.
It's great to finally have everyone from the Academy on board the Courageous. Everyone who went missing, everyone who chose to stay at the Academy, they're all here, ready to fight with us. It's kinda surreal. We really did go and achieve exactly what we set out to do, you know?
Yeah, I know the feeling. We took back the Academy. Valamar's new Tachi's been forged. Nothing's stopping us from giving this operation our all. That being said, it feels a little wrong to say we have everyone when there's one of us missing. Crow.
I didn't even think about that. Sure, it's lively enough here as it is, but Crow has this special energy no one else can bring.
True. Oh, something in my eye.
But just remember, him not being here yet doesn't make what you've done any less amazing. So, thank you, Rean. I can't imagine all of us would be here now if not for you.
I think you're giving me too much credit there. Coming this far was a team effort. I may be a part of that team, but so are you and everyone else.
Oh, Rean, I should have known you would say that. Yep, I think if anyone deserves this little something, it's you. Rean, would you be willing to accept this?
Emblem. Master Quartz?
That's right, the principal gave it to me. He said to give it to a student who goes above and beyond the call of duty. So that's exactly what I've just done. I can't think of anyone who deserves it more than you.
I don't know if I've gone above and beyond, but if you say I deserve it, then I'll happily accept. We can't quit here. Not when we're so close. Soon we'll be able to bring Crow home, and only then will we really be able to say we have everyone on board.
Right.
We got Emblem. Whatever that is. Damage received down as age. Oh, so you're tankier the lower your health goes. Up to 80% damage reduction? What? 60% chance of triple advantage. Only when users act. This is the one Angie had, right? You literally turned the war around, Rean. What do you mean you haven't gone above? Yeah, no kidding. He's just saying it wasn't all him, is what he's trying to say, because he's modest. That's a really good tank chords, actually. Like, that's mad good. Alright, can we adjust our party?
Operation Day is bound to be the toughest thing we've ever done. If we're not completely in sync, there's no way we'll be able to pull this off. We've got to work hard and work together. Just stay safe out there, okay?
I will, I promise. All of us are bound and determined to make this a success. And when I say all of us, I don't just mean Class 7. So don't worry about us. We'll be back. And we'll be dragging Crow with us.
Okay, I believe in you. Together, I know we'll all be able to make it back to the Academy. All of us.
How many times I gotta talk, damn it! So you said Sarah and Gaius, eh? Just for the hidden quest. Where does this start? Father Paulo and Tristo, I assume? I don't know that. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to do this. We've only got 12 minutes, and it looks like there's a lot of people to talk to for it. Now travel to Trista using the Courageous. You can now go out onto the East Trista Highway 2 from the eastern side of Trista.
Where do you want to go?
Got everywhere we can go now.
Leave it to me.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Hey, there's Norton. Norton, it's good to see you. Huh. Headed this way the moment I heard a whisper of a rumor that Trista had been liberated. Man, I wish I could have seen that. But I did manage to get some photographs of the 4th Division passing by earlier. It's better than nothing. When the big battle does roll around, I'll be on the front lines trying to get some good pictures. So, this might be the last time I ever get to wish you guys good luck. Hopefully Adios is happy with all of us today. Yeah, right back at you. Ba-ba-dum. Father Paulo? Yeah. The battle in Heimdall is scheduled to begin soon, is it not? I hope he doesn't wind up in the middle of it. Is something wrong, Father? Oh, hello. Hate to put anything more onto your young shoulders, but you may be able to help. Would you lend me your aid? Don't mean to pressure you, of course. I'd imagine your mind is already occupied with the more pressing matters. Sure. Sure, we're free until noon. For obvious reasons, what do you need? Thank you so much. My request concerns a fellow clergyman. Traveling priest who visited us this morning, actually. Priest travel? Only one I know about's, Oh, I bet I know where this is going with this. There was a traveling priest that visited Gaius, right? Or was it a priest? I think so. I guess they would if a region without a church had some religious duties they needed taken care of. I told you about the one in Nord who would come to teach the people of the settlement every month, remember? That's right. Ever since the war began, the church has been dispatching even more of them across Erebonia. It's our duty to support people in need, and traveling priests can do that in some areas those like myself cannot. This priest, however, only made the briefest of stops here, saying he wanted to learn more about the state of the country. He left already?
That is rather worrisome. There's no telling what the fallout of the battle in Heimdall could lead to.
The fact that he was an elderly gentleman only serves to compound my concern too. If you could, would you mind checking to see whether or not he arrived safely at his destination? I think we can do that.
I mean, it's possible to do it in time if we had to use the trains, but it should be doable with the courageous. Guess the job was made for us.
Agreed. Let's see if we can get any updates on this old man's safety. So, now that's settled, where exactly did he go, Father? Said he was bound for the church in Keldic. He sounded very upset about what had happened there. I can only imagine he wanted to see the damage for himself. Understood. Okay, next stop, Keldic. Thank you for doing this. I appreciate it. Okay. Keldic now.
Where do you want to go?
Where do you want to go?
There it is.
Leave it to me!
Keldic Chapel is right here. Yep. Sarah's in the group? Yep. She should be. I'm pretty sure I put her in the group with Gaius. I hope so. Hey, excuse me, Father, but could I ask you a question? Has a traveling priest visited this church recently? It's the exact same model. It's the same guy. No more sad music? True. We saved them with the power of music, Hibbington. Alright, he did indeed. In fact, he made a point to visit everyone infected by the assault. The fact that a priest from the holy city of Arteria came all the way to visit was rather motivating for all of us. Interesting. I see. Good to hear he arrived safely.
There probably wasn't any point in worrying when he was just a quick train ride away.
He doesn't seem to be here, though. Well, he mentioned that he wanted to see more of the war's impact on the country firsthand. Imagine he's probably heading for the next destination by now. Really?
That's somewhat worrisome. Can't imagine the trains will be running as scheduled with the Battle of Heimdall beginning at noon.
Well, let's keep our fingers crossed. Did he tell you where he's going, Father? I'd like to go check up on him if I can. All priests look alike except for onions. Yeah, you're right. They really do. I believe his next destination was Bereahard.
That's just one step away. If we leave now, we might be able to catch up to him.
Yeah. Let's make sure. Yeah, see, Sarah's here. We have Gaius and Sarah. You know, just in case, you know, we'll even have them in the main party. Bereahard is next. You don't know Onion? You don't know Onion Graham?
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, how's he getting around so quickly?
Full speed ahead!
Onion Graham. So who is the priest? I mean, I only know one, and it's the one you're mentioning. But I don't think he's here. Unless, I mean, it could be, because how else would a priest get around without, they would have to have a Merkaba, right? Like if they're getting around this quickly. But I don't know, we'll see. don't see anyone here to fit the bill of traveling priests, but let's just ask to be sure. Excuse me, did a traveling priest happen to stop by here recently? He certainly did. He wasted no time in asking for details about the Croydon province's current state, too.
So he arrived safely, thank goodness.
Our worries were unfounded then. Did you have some business with him, perchance? I'm not particularly fond of his kind. They have far too much leeway. Huh. I wonder if they're actually talking about Onion. Traveling or not, he is a priest. He is expected to uphold the order of the church and conduct himself as a man of the cloth. Wasn't expecting that. Sounds like there's no love lost between them. Traveling priests don't appear to behave all that differently from the regular ones as far as I can tell. Do you know where he is now? He mentioned something about wanting to get a better grasp on the effects of this war. Not again.
He has left again then. That's certainly a surprise.
I'm rather surprised at just how quickly he seems to be making his way around. Did he mention his next destination? He said he was heading to Legram. Much like here, he wishes to visit the church there. Thank you for the information. The trains will be stopping soon, so we should hurry up and find him.
Let's get going then, shall we?
Legram. Legram. And we going all over the world for this priest.
Where do you want to go?
Where do you want to go?
Leave it to me!
This was an issue for the Crossbell Bishop too? In what way? Because I remember specifically... Well, what I remember about the Crossbell Bishop is that he hated Kevin for some reason. And Kevin was not allowed in Crossbell. It wasn't just Kevin. Was it anyone part of his group? I can't remember what the sacrament, whatever of the sacraments. Was he too? So was it just? Huh. Was Rias fine? Or was she hiding that she was a Gralsritter? I can't remember that. Well, isn't this a surprise? What can I do for you, kids?
Sorry to bother you, Father, but we have something urgent to ask you.
Reese was undercover. Okay, so it was that whole like branch, right? That the bishop didn't like, or in Crossbell that he didn't like. They asked if a traveling priest had visited the church recently. They can't even put the effort to change their hair color. I know, they're all the same guy, dude. You sussed Wazi from the beginning? I didn't. I don't know why I didn't, but I was oblivious. They asked if a traveling priest had visited the church recently. A traveling priest? You mean the old dude who was here just a while ago? Old dude? Okay, well, it's not the only traveling priest I know of, so now I have no clue who this is. Maybe? It's the competition between Congregation of Sacraments and Congregation of Divine Worship, which oversees the regular priest. Yeah. Yeah, so he didn't like anyone from Congregation of the Sacraments, right? Man, he was built for an old guy. Believe you me. A built traveling priest. Old traveling. Do I know an old priest that's built? Huh. Nice as a pie, though. I would have loved to chat with him more if I had the time. Being a traveling priest must be pretty rough right now with everything going on, though. You're telling me. Well, it's good to know he's still alright, at the very least. Not that any of this makes sense. What do you mean? Traveling from Trista to Legram takes 5 hours, even without any breaks. That priest somehow managed to not only get here faster than that, but also make stops at Keldic and Bereahard. How?
That's an excellent point. Ordinarily, he'd only be arriving just now, even if he'd boarded a train at the crack of dawn. Do you have any idea where he is now, Father?
He said he had something to do over in Roer Cathedral, actually. I figure he's probably already on his way.
Roer? But that's more than half a day's travel from here in ideal conditions.
I'm really starting to worry about him. Do I remember what date I started CS2 first stream? Like real life date, Gamba? Cause yes, I have that. Or do you mean in-game date? Real life. I can tell you in like 1 second. I have it on my spreadsheet. It was March 5th. March 5th we started Cold Steel 2. Regarding Kevin specifically, though, he didn't like Kevin executing the heretic bishop responsible for Emma Ross Church attack that caused Rufino's death. Because it crossed their congregation's jurisdiction. I see, okay. He crossed a line he wasn't really supposed to. Or that guy didn't agree with, anyway. He couldn't be, but what if he was already in Roer? It sounds insane, but I want to make sure. Let's go over to Roer and check. Cool. Good luck with whatever's going on, I guess. About 1 month ago? Yeah, just about. It usually takes about a month and a week or two for me to finish a Trails game. We'll see how consistently I am with this one. Courageous. Green, black, and blue, like the colors in the sky. Heretic Killer goes kind of hard though, no? True. Heretic Hunter, even though he's not that anymore.
Where do you want to go?
Roer.
Full speed ahead!
It's more of a principle against extrajudicial killings than anything personal against Kevin. I see. Better to control the pace. Don't end CS4 before Reverie. Yeah, there's a chance I'm gonna do a short game either alongside Cold Steel 3 or before Cold Steel 3. We'll see. Nah, speedrun? Nah, no speedrun. Wait, where's the church at, bro? I think it's over here. Yeah, right here. Welcome to Roer Cathedral. Oh, it's you. This is the same guy too. Listen, we're worried about this traveling priest being everywhere quickly. What about the same guys being in the churches everywhere? If it takes you a month per game, you're right on track. I see. I see. Oh, it's you, Lisa. What can I do for you?
Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you.
They asked if a traveling priest had passed through. There you go. Oh, I think I know who you might be referring to. Indeed, a traveling priest did pass this way not too long ago.
What? But that doesn't make any sense.
There has to be some kind of trick to this. Besides, traveling priest or not, I doubt he needs to be on the move this much. I wonder if... Anyway, presuming he's already left, you wouldn't happen to know where his next destination was, would you? He mentioned he was headed for the chapel in Ymir. Said there was something he needed to look into. You just missed him, in fact. Well, we did? Well, in that case, with Ymir being 3 hours away, there's no way he could get there ahead of us. Right?
Well, I'm curious.
Alright, let's set course for Ymir. Thank you for your help, Father. Think nothing of it, and may the goddess light shine upon you. Yeah, and it's not like I'll be doing the anime on stream, you know. I would if I could. Alright.
Where do you want to go?
Now to Ymir. Homie's just gonna watch. Nah, I can't do that at work, man.
Speed ahead!
That's not... I can't get by with that one. Unless it's on a Friday. If it's a Friday when I'm working from home, I could get by with it. Alright, chapel. Bro, I don't know if I've ever been in the chapel in this place. Where the hell even is it? There it is. Oh, when I'm working from home? Yeah, I mean, I could. But, I don't know. I like to be able to focus on it completely. Father, I don't see any traveling priest here. Ah, yes, Hibbington. Of course. Such a memorable moment. Is something the matter? This guy looks different, I think, right? He's a little different. Something the matter, Rean? You seem awfully flustered. The hair is different. I have something urgent I need to ask you. Has a traveling priest been here? A traveling priest? Ah, now it all makes sense. What does? You've been chasing after this priest for quite a while, haven't you? Always puzzled why you couldn't catch up to him, right? Yes. And now here you are, convinced that you would be able to arrive before him.
Did he arrive before us then?
That he did, I'm afraid. We were enjoying some tea together not that long ago. The fuck? We were talking about all of you, in fact. It just so happens that traveling priest is an old friend of mine. He is? That's surprising. Whoever this priest is, he doesn't sound like your average clergyman. Although Father Bernard always did strike me as someone well-connected, so if anyone might know him. Regardless, he left a letter in my care. It's addressed to all of you too. Here you are. Thank you. Greetings, students of Class 7. You have my apologies for not taking the time to speak to you after you've come all this way in pursuit of me. I did very much enjoy our little game, however. While it may not have been able to catch up in the end, that Courageous of yours is quite an impressive ship. I hope you'll make good use of it in the future. I also hear that you are working to improve the lives of this country's people and better the current situation. An honorable goal, if I may say so. This is an old nation, but change is always possible with youngsters like all of you striving to improve it. It may have a bright future indeed. With youngsters like you striving to improve it, may have a bright future indeed. Regardless, I will now be departing for Western Erebonia. These are dangerous times, and I have duties as a clergyman to fulfill, and fulfill them I shall. Good luck to all of you in the future, wherever your travels may lead you. Barkhorn, the traveling priest. I don't know no Barkhorn, but what I do know, if he's getting around that quick, he might be, he might be one of those. P.S. I was pleased to hear that you're still well, Gaius. May we meet again one day under the beautiful skies of Nord. I know Barkhorn, not to flex, of course you do. So this was the same priest that Gaius knew as well. P.P.S. While it is not my intention, or it was not my intention, I seem to have caused a lot of concern to poor Father Paulo. Please do pass on to him that I'm alive and well. I also seem to have wasted quite a lot of your time by making you pursue me from place to place. It's not much, but please accept the attached as an apology. A course is inside the envelope along with the letter. Akala gem.
So, seriously? He knew what we were doing the entire time. He's definitely no ordinary priest. Do remember hearing of one particularly strong old man among the traveling priests of the Septian Church. I wonder if he goes by the name Roaring Lion.
Have I heard that before? I feel like I've heard Roaring Lion before. Sir, knowing him is a big hint. You recall reading about a roaring lion before? Fuck, where did I read that? I've heard the name for sure. I don't remember where, though. Where did I read Roaring Lion? Ugh. Which game? Which game was it in? Why is Sarah the one who knows more specifically? Why would Sarah know? Well, either from her time in Northumbria, as a Jaeger, as a bracer, and not just because she's a well, let's see, bracers know everything though. Well, then it'd need to be something with being a Jaeger and. I can't remember. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's all right. All right, I can't believe he's an Well, so here's my prediction already: is next 2 games they're happening in Western Erebonia. They got to, right? We're gonna meet that guy in Western Erebonia in Cold Steel 3 or 4. It's gotta happen. I'll just DM you a thesis. Here he is. I can't believe he's an acquaintance of yours, guys. So it seems. I have to admit, I did wonder if it might be him. He was my teacher before I came to the academy. He also seems to be a Dominion, right? Because he's getting around very quickly and there's no other way to get around that fast that I know of. Unless he's got like some special teleportation bullshit power. Alright, he would come visit Settlement once a month, no matter where it was, and hold Sunday school for everyone there. I just can't remember where I heard the name. I have a guess, and I don't know, I'm kind of hung up on it now because I think it might be... No, because I think that guy's dead. I don't know. Alright, anyway, he'd come visit Settlement once a month, no matter where it was, and hold Sunday school for everyone there. Doubt I had been able to attend Thor's if not for him. Really? Really, and thinking back on it, he never struck me as an ordinary man even then. Knowing that this is him, everything begins to make sense. He really must be pretty amazing. I'll figure it out, don't worry. Still, he managed to outrun us every single time. Was he using a high-speed airship or something? Yes, he's a Dominion Marine. He has a Merkaba. That I'm pretty confident. That I can figure out myself from context. Why would a traveling priest have access to something like that, though? Do they use them in parts of the Septian Church? Come to think of it. I doubt you know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation of the Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. Nah, it can't be. Regardless, trust me when I say you needn't worry about him, and if you would, please pass on the news of his well-being to Father Paulo and Trista, too. We will. Imagine being able to burrow and crossbow skipper, they'd be confused. And that's on God. You're a clown. The mystery now solved, they all return to Trista in order to pass on the message to Father Paulo. I see. I suppose my worries were all for naught in the end. Well, that's a relief. I feel terrible about the lengthy chore I've given you. It really wasn't that bad. It was kind of a learning experience. I never knew there were traveling priests who operate on this guy's level until now. The church must be really worried about this war if they're sending men like him to Erebonia. I should say so, though I can't pretend to have much knowledge about the matters higher up in the church. Perhaps they concluded that Erebonia getting any more chaotic would destabilize the whole of Western Zemuria. A risk like that is nothing to celebrate, but I must admit that I find the presence of men like him in this region encouraging. As a fellow man of the cloth, I have a new standard to measure up to, and I hope that The aid I can offer to people is on par. We wish you luck in that, Father. Thank you. Take care now. No matter how far away you may be, the thoughts and prayers of all of us who wish for peace will be with you. May the goddess bring you safely back to us soon. I hope so, Father. Huh. That was a cool quest. So, yeah. Some very strong church guy. Probably a Dominion, if I had to guess, because I only know Dominions to have high-speed ships that can get around like that. Sarah knows him. It's not sure. I've heard the name Roaring Lion. I can't remember the connection right now. I'll figure it out one day. But yeah. Super interesting world building going on there for a hidden quest. And that's why we follow guides a lot. Because we get quests like that that are like that build on the world and lore and give us interesting things to think about. I love it. I love it. Chloe's got a high-speed ship. That's true, but I mean, as far as my knowledge goes, there's not like the Arsail's one of a kind, other than the Courageous kind of copied it. And then, you know, we've seen Kevin and Associates with their ships. But that being said, that's where I'm stopping for tonight. We're gonna stop there. We're gonna do all the rest of our side quests and everything tomorrow, because we'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll be starting at 7 p.m. like usual. I appreciate everyone chilling today. That's the royal family ship, technically. True. I'm sure Josette's ship can be up there in speed. I don't know. Does the Bobcat, is it that fast? I don't remember. All right, guys, that's it for me. Thanks for joining tonight. I appreciate it. It's always a pleasure. I'm looking forward to see this attack on Heimdall, how this operation is going to go. Because I assume it's the last big event of the game, so I'm curious what, like, there's got to be a final dungeon. I'm wondering what that's going to be. I have some guesses, because they showed that cutscene where that other mech was. I wonder if there's going to be a dungeon leading to that, maybe. But we'll see. Anyway, thanks for everybody for chilling. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, regardless, have a good night and peace out. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Later, guys.